Alright, okay. 1 second, please. Just gonna lower that volume back to a normal amount of kilohertz. There we go. So, need to talk about this. The entire OST to Heavy Rain is, it's kind of copyrighted. It's kind of very, very copyrighted. Let me just show this bit, actually. Just last episode. Let me see if I can find it. It's yeah, it's a thing. All right. Hold up. Let me see. See details. Oh yeah, look at that. That's fucking. This is the. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 copyright strikes. On well, they're not strikes, but still copyright claims on my fucking on just the last stream. So yeah, that's a little bit worrying about streaming this live on Twitch, cause yeah, I mean technically it's the game's OST, so no one can be mad at me. But like, yeah, there's no streamer mode for anything of this shit. Just kind of a shame. Man, we need more streamer modes. I've reached the point where it's like I'm playing games recent enough that they have good budgets, which means that if they have good budgets, they can afford to rent songs out like that, songs that are very, very copyrighted. You know what it is? It's that segment in the last stream that was in the club, the dance club. It's probably all copyrighted songs that was playing on there. That I don't think the actual OST of the game is copyrighted, but goddamn, it sure fucking feels like it. Indigo Prophecy had the same problem, where it's like if you went to play the guitar, that's copyrighted. If you went to go turn on the radio, that's copyrighted. There's some bits in the game that have music that you can't avoid, that's copyrighted. How are you doing, Eclipse? You and your adorable lion emotes. People should watch Eclipse. If only just for the emotes. There's a thought. There you go. So the game license doesn't allow you to broadcast it? It does, I'm pretty sure, technically speaking. Yeah, I'm assuming. I'll just take the chance. Thankfully, I'm not very popular. Maybe if I had like streams of 500 or 2 billion people watching me, maybe I would get in trouble. But yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna get in trouble streaming this for like 10, 20 people. Yeah. So, the Heavy Rain. Yes, it's very heavy. So I'm pretty much near the end of the game. I was right in the first stream when I said that I was about 1/3 of the way in. Twitch mutes your VODs. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I try not to. I try not to do that, really. I try not to have copyrighted music in my stuff. I don't like it. Your David Cage dissing message? Where was that? Where was that? Let me scroll up. Delta. I don't think I saw it. Hello, Krusty. I think I'm gonna... I am not Mr. Libido. I assure you, I'm quite the opposite of Mr. Libido from Yakuza. I'm quite the opposite. quite the opposite. I'm cold fish, actually. It's kind of a problem, something I found out. But yeah, don't worry about it. I didn't have a social life, let alone a romantic one to begin with. Anyways, so there's something I need to preface with this. I believe last stream I mentioned that several segments. Yeah, goldfish. But anyways, let me open up the chapter bit. Mr. Webhead again. Yes. I believe that I mentioned that several segments involving Madison were kind of dumb and didn't have any like plot relevance. Let me see if I can find the ones that I'm talking about. Yeah, hold up. This one, I said that the doc had like no relevance to the thing. I was wrong. I need to preface this. This is actually relevant to the plot. I said it wasn't. But yeah, it's actually relevant to the plot. What's goldfish? You could probably Google it. But yeah, I'm not horny ever. I'm sure there's a scientific term for it, but I'm never horny. Which is probably why I don't like sexualized content in video games. I'm just not that kind of person. That's my phone alarm telling me to go live. There you go. I am live. Yeah. I go cold fish pretty often. I'm not horny. I'm not a horny person. That's why the horny culture that the memes are all about recently, I'm just like, this doesn't speak to me. I'm not horny. Yeah, let's see. I said during this bit that the dock scene was pointless and had no relevance to the plot. That is wrong. It actually has relevance to the plot. What I was thinking of was the DLC that is very similar to the dock scene. Which, yeah, that one has no relevance to the plot because it's a fucking DLC. Let me see, scroll down here. This one, Sexy Girl. I also said that Sexy Girl was pointless. It is not. It actually has relevance to the plot also. Something I did not realize because I was not paying attention to the dialogue. Can you believe that? Me not paying attention to the dialogue in a David Cage game. So, Google doesn't give any answers. Sorry. I guess I should have explained that. But yeah, I don't get horny. I don't mean that like I have erectile dysfunction or anything like that, Delta. I mean that I see a sexy girl and I'm just like, yeah, no, that does nothing for me. I don't feel anything about this lady. I see a sexy man, I'm like, not really interested. No. I'm just like, I gotta fall in love. That's what I need. Like even men is not good enough for me. I need to fall in love. I never get horny otherwise. But you know, I said that the doc and Sexy Girl had no relevance to the plot, which is why I was complaining. Turns out, no, there is a bit at the very start, asexual until the lady pulls side string. Maybe. Like I said, I want to fall in love. That's what'll get me going. But yeah, I said there's this one dialogue piece at the start of the doc that apparently Sam... Who the fuck is Sam? Who knows? I have no idea. I don't know who Sam is, but apparently Madison was talking to Sam on the phone, and Sam just sent Madison to the clues to the doc about an apartment. How did Sam find out about this? Who the fuck knows? We never see Sam. And then Sexy Girl is about following up the lead about the apartment that the doc was like selling. You need to meet people, Sadie, something I believe you refuse to do. You're not wrong! Which means I'll probably just stay alone for the rest of my life, which is not the end of the world for me. But Valentine. Nice. Soul Memory and Heavy Rain. But yes. So yeah, Madison is following a lead about the apartment. I thought I would preface the stream with that. Because I said that her scenes were pointless and misogynistic. That's why I wanted to preface. They're still misogynistic, but they're not pointless. They actually have relevance to the plot. Okay. All right. So where were we? We were at On the Loose. Didn't mean it in a harsh way. Okay, so there's two things that we can do here. This is like around the start of the point of the game, like around the 4th page in the chapters is like this is around where you can make like serious choices in the video game. By the way, I hate playing with keyboard and mouse. Just thought I'd mention that. So if chat wants me to do a thing, just yell at me to do a thing. So if I recall correctly, On the Loose is the really dumb scene that I love to make fun of. I'm probably gonna be resetting a few times because I'm rusty. Do a thing! I will do the thing. I will start the game. I will. My coffee. Do you guys remember these loading screens? Ah, everybody loves the super long loading screens. Let me just go over to Twitch. Make sure everything's set up properly while I'm doing this. Oh, there we go. It's actually finished loading while I was looking at this. Like Bon Hug. I would like to meet the Bon Hug. Why does it move the window? I don't need the game to move location. Move you back so I can see the chat. There we go. What is this? Hug. You might meet people who want to meet you. You just have to welcome them with open arms, just like Bon Hug. Bon Hug is emotes. It's like a bongo cat, but it's a hug. He gives a hug. Why does it keep moving the fucking Heavy Rain window? I keep moving it back so it's not covering up the chat. I hate this fucking game. This game hates itself too. Look at how depressed Ethan is. Let me up the volume actually. Look at him crying. So if you recall, the last time I controlled Ethan, he went to the factory, the quote-unquote abandoned electrics factory.
I couldn't do it.
And then, like, I just said, fuck it.
I was supposed to...
Also, we were asked to kill somebody, and then I just said, no, I don't want to kill the person. I don't want to murder. You're not, actually. You're 100% not.
Prove it.
Yeah.
That changes nothing.
These character animations, the voice acting is way more bruh. The French accents coming off of them. Why is there romantic tensions? There's no. Okay. So this is where we can start affecting the ending. Does anybody in the chat care to say? Do we force the awkward romance, or do we not force the awkward romance? Went to kill someone but didn't? You thought this was Yakuza 0. Oh, let me check again. Let me make sure it says Heavy Rain. No, it says Heavy Rain in the stream title, in the stream category. Don't force the romance. Okay, but the alternative is that there's multiple alternatives. There's one alternative where Ethan just goes back with his ex-wife, or there's an alternative where he's a single dad. So which one are we going for? Like I can stretch the endings here. This is where I get to affect the endings. You don't want to see this game's crappy kiss animation? What about the sex? What about the sex? Because this can devolve into sex very quickly. Make a new Sean. Alright. Now that I've prefaced this, again, no. Did they go that far? They indeed go that far. And it's QTs. Like, it's like the pot-pushing minigame in God of War, except it's not funny. Indigo Prophecy, yeah, it had the best sex because it just fucking put, like, the blob coffee all over it. It just did this. Yeah! Who's gonna shut me down for sexual content if I do this? No one. There you go. Oh, I got 2 votes for banging. Okay, we got 2 votes for banging. I I can't show the sex QTs though, Delta. I cannot, because that's against TOS. Which means you'd just be fucking staring at this. Alright, I got 1 vote for no. I got 2 votes for yes. But we can show the QTEs. I'm not showing that. It's not against US. Single dad. I got 2 votes for no. Okay, we got multiple votes for the no. Let's not go into this. Okay, so let's talk about our relationship with Madison here. Madison's been like walking in on Ethan and every time binding his wounds, and she helped him escape from the police once, even though he did nothing. Also, there was an alternate timeline where I basically did not help him escape from the police at all. I just stood there. Yeah. Don't kiss!
I can't.
I'm sorry.
Never! What do you mean not now? No, just never.
I
We don't
didn't-
know each other. Also, the frames just keep dropping. Let me go and close fucking internet and Steam. No, I can't close Steam actually. Fuck. It's too awkward. I can't do it. It's too forced. Yeah, no, the game drops frames all the time.
I'm going home.
Yeah, of course you're going home, Madison. Okay, so if we do the sex, let me talk about this. If we do the sex, basically Ethan finds out like that Madison is a reporter, and then he gets super butthurt. And then like you get the opportunity to forgive or not forgive. And then yeah. He gets super mad, even though she didn't do much of anything wrong. Yeah. God damn, that walking animation still makes my ass hurt. She sort of smacks him to get the scoop. No, it's implied that she fell in love. Even though there is no way in hell you could have fallen in love with a man you barely know. It's implied. She binded his wounds, and that was really romantic, according to the writers. And we know which writer I'm talking about. It's about as forced as it can get. So you get over here, and then you're like, oh, the cops are here. Here's another choice, people. Do we tell Ethan? I think I'm gonna tell Ethan. We could tell him with the phone, or we could. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go tell him. Cause it's really. No, you know what? Okay, it actually doesn't matter all that much. So, do we tell Ethan about the cops coming in, or do we not tell Ethan? The choice doesn't affect much, but it does affect a thing. I still need to watch that 5-hour VOD. God damn it. I put it up on YouTube. I put it up too late. I'm sorry. I need to put more time between these. I need to actually wait, like, weekly. We tell him? Okay, we tell him. I would if I could fucking get up on that thing. Hold up. Let me use the thing.
Come on, what was the damn number?
207.
Come on.
I don't fucking know.
Phone. The cops. They're in the motel. You've got to get out of here.
Okay, there you go. Guess what? It didn't matter. Oh, look at all the SWATs, by the way. But Ethan gets bullshit magic powers. So he can escape the I refuse to believe none of the SWATs would have fucking, like, caught him. Or shot him. It's just for the romance. The implications of the Madison. The chroma! There you go. He's now gonna turn into a big dumb zombie. Ah, where the fuck did all those cops goes? Oh, it didn't matter. Up. I guess we're going up. Oh, mash the S button. Yeah, why would... These are people trained specifically for, like, shooting you in the foot to make sure you don't escape from this shit. So why did they call the SWATs? It is a very good question, but no. Whoa! Nice. Nice. Oh, this segment looks familiar. From the last stream. Oh, there you go. Oh, they still caught up with me somehow. Oh, the helicopter. It's like the fucking Indigo Prophecy scene. Where they just call everybody, despite there not being any needs. He's a single man, maybe has a gun, probably not anymore. Look at this!
On your knees, hands behind your head.
So I would like to remind people, this is a motel. These are SWATs. They have cop cars. And they have a helicopter. Okay? Now that we have this information, I would like to show you what my great escape plan is! Nice. And somehow nobody's capable of catching up to Ethan. And Blake is surprisingly not shooting us either. This is my great escape plan. Oh, now this one doesn't put you in a coma, Ethan. Excuse me. Excuse me. I would like this. I need to pull a GTA real quick. I'll bring it back. Blake is surprisingly being very little murdery. Not murdery at all. And that was the scene. The SWATs could not stop a man unarmed. No guns. He didn't have hostages. He didn't have jack shit. You guys remember Shelby? We remember Shelby. We're basically yeah, as if a taxi driver is gonna have like... He was not driving anyone. Why not get some snipers or something? Yeah, why not shoot him in the leg? Anything. You're the SWAT. You're literally the special attack forces of the police. Your job is to neutralize without murdering. Like, how is there nobody just defending the perimeter? So if you picked Kiss earlier, were the cops walking on those two doing stuff? No! Because storytelling! Because David Cage says that if you're having sex, everything else in the world just stops happening. So even though you saved what was arguably like 20 to 30 minutes from not doing the sex, the cops still arrived perfectly on time for Madison to notice them, and for Madison to be too late to help. SWAT raid gone sexual, gone wrong. So if you remember the bit, he had like the lady friend who was helping him solve the case. And Shelby was like, no, stop solving. What the fuck is that fucking, I hate doorknobs in the center of like 20 to 25 minutes. Isn't that how long sex takes? I would assume something like that. The sex is not over in like 1 minute. So I would assume. Oh, metal. Oh, the origami killer. Sup, lady? How's it going?
I'm sorry, Scott.
Oh no!
Listen to me, Mr. Shelby. I told
20
you
seconds.
Your son is a serial killer. How many people does he
Oh.
have to kill before you turn him in?
Gordy has his faults, but he's still my son. You have no children, Mr. Shelby. You can't possibly understand. You leave me no choice. Your investigation is over.
Don't kill the only character that doesn't have a French accent. I need him. So what is the where are we? We're in the bottom of the ocean with cement shoes. We're not actually. We're in the car. Also, they killed Lauren too, even though she helped. Oh, what a bunch of dicks. So I would like to point out, it's really easy to accidentally, like, fucking let Lauren die. Just thought I'd mention that. Oh, the pressure is getting pretty high. Q! Mash the Q! We mashed it! There we go. There we go. Alright, let's help Lauren. It's very easy to accidentally let Lauren die. Just thought I'd mention that. No, that's not the one I meant to do. Fuck. Okay, okay. I need to get those out. There you go. Wake up! Oh, I'm gonna have to drag her out. Q. Kick. Kick. Couldn't you just open the door or something? Oh, I guess there is a lot of pressure. Oh, this is not gonna be pleasant. Let's go. Like I said, it's really easy to accidentally let her die. Just thought I'd mention that. You have no idea who David Cage is? Is he related to Nicolas Cage? No. That would be a really fun real-life twist, but no. No, Lauren's just, like, drowning. No CPR or anything. She just magically gets back up. But if you go out the left door, she just fucking dies because Shelby leaves. And it's really easy to accidentally do.
Car back at your place? Mine's obviously pretty fucked up.
A little bit.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go settle a few scores. Come on.
Just settle a score. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go play football with a few people. Lock your doors. Lock your windows.
Careful, Scott. I don't want to lose you.
See, this is a romance I can believe. I like Scott. Is Lauren important to the story? She's the mother of one of the victims. The kids that died in the wasteland. The moon god of France. Basically, this is like the believable romance was between Shelby and Lauren. Not between Madison and what's his fucking face. Ethan, right. Like the romance between Ethan and like Madison was just dumb bullshit where she just binded his wounds and that was it. Between Shelby and Lauren, it was like they didn't like each other at first very much. And then she just kept helping and then like there was no awkward attempts at kissing. There was none. There was a little breakdown where she cried about missing her son. And then Shelby got a little emotion, little bit of crying in the rain, and it's like it's a more believable romance. Shelby is the only English voice actor in the fucking game. It's so angry. Everybody else sounds French. If I stay quiet for a bit, you'll hear it. Thomas Shelby? Thomas! Thomas! I hate that quote. David Cage was the man that made a Twitter quote where he said that like Heavy Rain, Detroit Become Human changed his life. As if he played it. So do you know what we're doing here? We can get Shelby killed. I would like to ask people, do people want me to get Shelby killed? Because this is the bit where you can get Shelby killed without getting Lauren killed at the same time. Sup, nerds? This game did it before GTA 5, I just realized. Wow, that's kind of surprising. I'm a little bit angry. Shut the fuck up. You're gonna have to sit down. I'm gonna need you to die before the guy downstairs, please. Are you fucking for real right now? Why is it S if he's up? Fucker! Ouch. That's some. Even though I failed that, that did not like actually do anything to me. You ought to read the comments on that tweet. Oh. You just want to listen to a bunch of French people? Oh, it's fine. We're at the end of the game anyways. Yeah, we crashed into the mysterious capitalist's house. Why is it always S when they're up? Is your job really worth it? I've killed like 15 dudes without reloading. I don't think your job is worth this. It's gonna be W when I don't expect it. Are you fucking for real right now? Okay, now it's S for every single one of them.
Stay back! Don't come near me, or I'll shoot!
Shut the fuck up.
Fucking asshole.
Please.
No, 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 please. Come here. I'm gonna make this slow. I'm not shooting you.
Your idiot son killed all those kids, didn't he? He's the origami killer.
No! No! He's innocent! He's not a killer! Not a killer!
Then why'd you try to kill me?
You're a fucking liar. Now tell me the truth.
No! No, please! Don't hurt me!
Even if you told me the truth, I'm pretty sure I would still hurt you.
I don't
Hello,
know.
Ryusei.
I swear! I don't know anything!
Can I get a little strangle option? Yeah, a little strangle, little strangle. This is where you don't try to kill good people, cause then they're not good people anymore.
Gordy always wanted his fun, you know.
David, why are you like this? I'm praising my own game because no one else is. It's pretty good. Delta is pretty good.
It was an accident. An unfortunate accident.
An accident?
He just wanted to play. He told me everything.
I find that very difficult to
He was crying.
believe.
He was so sorry for what had happened.
Considering what he was talking. No, no, you know what? No.
Gordy is my son.
You're willing to go pretty far for your son, I'll give you that. They're talking about another kid, the origami killer.
What?
He killed like
That boy,
eight
Gordy
kids or 7 kids.
No one will miss him. He was street trash, like so many others.
You disgusting pile of shit.
Do I not get the choice to murder him for that comment?
What about John Shepard?
Oh, the name drop again.
I own the construction site.
So now you know the relevance. This guy owned the construction site that the flashback took back in.
Flowers on his grave for 30 years.
But let's talk about a twin
John
brother.
had a twin brother. What happened to him?
I don't know.
The empty lot! No! It's all connected. He owns the empty lot. That's who owns the empty lot in Yakuza 0. It's him.
Her name is Anne. Anne Shepard.
Anne Shepard. Don't do it.
My heart! My heart! Quickly! I need my pills. In that drawer. There.
Okay, so we get a choice here. Do we let this guy die from a heart attack, or do we actually give him his pills? Does the chat give a shit? Because if the chat doesn't give a shit, I will give him his pills because I'm not like a completely horrible human being. Also, I would like to point out we've killed like 20 dudes. Give the pills. So we killed like 20 security guards, but this guy deserves to live? Does he deserve to die for defending his son? No. Alright. Here you go, dude. Just don't take too long, because he can die from taking too long. I feel like you should be putting it in his mouth, Shelby, but okay.
Thank you. You saved my life.
Technically,
I already regret it.
Yeah. That's another body. That's a lot of bodies. Yeah, look at all these fucking dudes, though. Like this is what I mean. What's one more? There you go. Shoots him. That would be something a villain in The Walking Dead would do, Mr. Webhead. You saved my life. I'm gonna need all your food and medicine and supplies. Shoots ya. This was in self-defense. We can protect. You know they did try to put me and Lauren in the car and then shove us down the fucking river. So that's not great. So you guys remember what we were doing as Madison? Like I said, I would like to apologize for saying that her segments were pointless. They're not. They're not. We've been following the clues about the apartment on Barker Street. So, I think this is the segment where we actually go to the apartment, and this is where shit gets real in the video game. And while this game is subpar for the entirety of the playthrough, it does have a pretty, like, a pretty solid, like, bit. No, not yet. We go to geriatrics ward first. Yeah, it's Paco. Okay, so there's the doc that was selling apartments on Barker Street, and then Paco bought the apartment on Barker Street, and then started selling it to somebody else, like he's renting it. We're trying to find out who is renting the apartment on the Barker Street. No, don't worry about Madison. You just should go in.
Miss, can I help you?
I know who I'm looking for. I've played the game before.
Hello, I'm looking for Anne Shepard's room.
How do you have the information? Okay. So obviously Shelby has the information about Anne Shepard, you know, being John Shepard's mom, the kid that died on the construction lot. How does she have that info? I don't like that. I don't like that. I guess you could have just gone on Google and find out, like, oh, this is the mother of the kids that, yeah, okay. Of like, or rather, just the only. No, actually, there should be like 20 million Shepards in the United States. That actually, no, that doesn't make any sense. There should be like 20 million Shepards in the United States, so you could not just Google like John Shepard's name, because like she knows that John Shepard is the person renting the apartment on Barker Street. And now she's just looking around for his mom at the hospital. Oh.
Please sign the visitor's book.
You know what it is? The kid that died is Shepard from Mass Effect.
Are you a member of the family?
Yeah.
You could say
Yes. No.
Oh, she'll be pleased.
Maybe.
Visitor. No one ever comes to see her. With the
kid that died didn't actually die. He got flooded down the pipe. Then he ended up in the FBI stuff. And then he's being trained to become Shepard from fucking Mass Effect. That's my headcanon. The kid that died ended up becoming Shepard from Mass Effect. God fucking damn it! Stop changing camera angles on me. God, I hate this. The FBI York. No, the FBI man in the game is The FBI man in the game is... Yeah, sorry. The FBI man in the game is like York's ex-partner. That's the connection. I forget which one it is, actually. I think it's at the end of the hall because that's too obvious. Isn't it night right now? I could have sworn this cutscene was during the day. No, it's not. Caught me surprised. But I'm pretty much certain. Yeah, the camera angle changes in Indigo Prophecy. They're actually easier to deal with in Indigo Prophecy. Because in Indigo Prophecy, you're using tank control. In this, if I'm holding up and the camera changes, I'll start walking in another direction, and it's the worst.
Is it time for my pills?
It was
already?
night outside. I was looking out the window. Why is there sun rays? It's because David Cage wants it to be cinematic. That's why.
No, Mrs. Shepard,
It was raining hard when I came in
I
too.
don't know what they do here.
What do you mean?
But here,
Stop bitching about the hospital. I would like to introduce myself.
My name is Madison Page. I'm a journalist. I'd like to ask you some questions about your son.
I don't like this hospital.
They're
the
pretty
food
bad.
isn't
They're
very
pretty bad
good,
in
you
this.
know.
The fact that everybody sounds French does not help. Do I have to ask them in a specific order? Ah, fuck! I
Do you
just 1, 2,
remember
3,
John?
4.
My Johnny.
Yes.
He's a good little boy, you know.
I'll talk to you
Your
about
other
Carnaby
son,
Square some other
Mrs.
time.
Shepard, John's twin brother. What was his name?
What other son? I have no other son.
Yeah, you
I
do.
never had any children.
Yeah, you do. You just talked about John Shepard.
You had a son named John, and John had a twin brother.
Do you have my pills? It's time for my pills.
Foster family.
Try to remember, Mrs. Shepard. John's twin brother was placed with a foster family after the accident. What was the name of the foster family?
What was
I
their
asked them
name?
for a television, you know.
You asked them
They
for a
said I didn't have
television?
enough money. It's a pity.
Ah,
I'm fond of television.
television's bad for you, though. Let's talk about Carnaby
What happened at
Square.
Carnaby Square. Do you remember?
Carnaby Square. I think I used to live there a long time ago. We didn't have much money at the time.
It's
you
okay.
know.
I've been screaming a lot,
We had to
Delta.
make
We can
do
handle
with very
the all
little.
caps. It's okay. Origami.
Shepard, your son may be linked to a series of murders. Perhaps you have some information that could help. the investigation.
Origami.
Are you
Talk
any
to me
nurse?
about the origami.
Where are my pills?
I don't think a nurse would dress like this, ma'am. Let's talk about your son,
Your son
guilty.
is in trouble, Mrs. Shepard. He's done some terrible things. I need to find him.
A delirious old woman because cliches and because writing is hard, especially during the end of the game.
In 10 years, never. No one forgets their mother, do they?
I don't. My mother texts me all the time, and I'm actually answering her when she does. She needs the pills. Pills here. Alright, I forget which one she fucking wants. If you go outside, you can talk to one of the nurses about, like, clues. Let's see, which one was it that she liked? No! Why would pressing right close the book? I want to press right to turn the page right! Oh, fucking Cage. I forget which one it was. I think it was the dog. Yeah, let's make the dog. We're gonna cure delusions. No, we're gonna cure delusions with the origami. We've done the
Oh, you know how to do these
origami.
little dogs too.
Here you
My
go,
children
miss.
loved origami.
Yes, they
I
did.
taught them how to do it. John loved the little dogs. He always wanted.
That's
to
a
call them Max.
surprisingly like good pastime to have when you don't have a whole lot of
All dogs with
money.
the same name.
Because you were living on
I
a
was
trailer park
wasting
on
my
a
time
construction line.
telling
She's
them
really
about
good at
all
that.
the
She
same
must be the
name.
origami killer.
But
You know,
he always
Webhead?
wanted his paper dogs Max. It's funny, isn't it?
What if? Let's have a chat, miss. No, I don't get to have a chat? Yeah, okay. And I don't get to make more. Want some flowers?
You don't seem to get many flowers, Mrs. Shepherd.
No, but I love them. My son knows that I love flowers. I know he'll bring me some.
He sure will. Just sits down and stand the fuck back up. Why camera angles like this? This is what I mean. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, hold up. We're gonna stare at our face. Yeah. Why does the crazy old lady... It was the same plot point in the Indigo Prophecy, except the lady in Indigo Prophecy was not crazy. That was completely pointless. I'll be right back, Miss Shepherd. I feel like we skipped a bit. We skipped the part that explains why Madison knows where the mother of John Shepherd is. She knows about John Shepherd renting the apartment on Barker Street. But how do you know where to find his fucking mom? That's what I'm confused. A singular flower. You know, you're nicer than I am. I would have just taken the whole thing, because I'm a dick. If the killer's identity changes on your choices, you know, Webhead? No, but I did say at the start of the game that originally this game's concept idea was that it would always be a different killer every time you boot up the game, which is probably why we have a bunch of red herrings
My sons
in the
loved
game.
orchids. We used to grow them in the back.
It was supposed to be like, I think it was going to give you a different killer every time you booted up the game, so it would start out like you start a new game. Was she walking like that? Because sexy. Because David Cage only believes in one kind of woman. But you know, that would have been cool, actually. If it, like, decided who the killer was at the start of a new game, I would have been into that. But yeah, that's where there's a bunch of red herrings. Like, during the scene while you were playing as the FBI man, where you go to the club after Madison, if you look on the ground, there's, like, one singular bullet from Madison's gun. Even though she did not fire once during the entire scene where you were controlling her. It's never explained why that bullet's there. It's kind of just there. And, yeah. My guess is that it's a remnant from the time where the game was supposed to have multiple killers. You doubt they could keep a solid story if every boot up, if it was at every boot up of the game. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it would be at every start of a new game. It just, like, runs a random number generator and says, like, number 4, it's this guy. It's Lieutenant Blake, the policeman. That would have been cool, actually.
When John died, I laid orchids on his grave.
Yes, miss, indeed. Do we get to talk more? Do I gotta do more shenanigans? No? Okay. But you know, that would have been a much too, like, ambitious scope of a project, it would be, I guess. Alright, let's find her pills, I guess. Cure revealed, reset the game, changes the killer. No, that would be too hard. What is that? Oh, look at this, this is a picture. Oh, this looks familiar,
These your
doesn't
children,
it?
Mrs. Shepherd? John and his brother? Is that them?
They're good little boys. Their father never looked after them. Always
He sure fucking didn't, because one of them fucking died.
Easy life, you know.
What about you? I feel like we're glossing over the fact that you probably also had a shitty life living with him. Alright, that's everything.
Cried when they told me. I'd already lost one of my children, and now they were taking away another one, you understand?
I can imagine that would be incredibly heart-wrenching.
Foster family, Mrs. Shepherd. What was the name of the foster family that adopted John's brother?
At that point, if they were going to go for that, Mr. Delta, I
They're
think they
really
would have
very nice people.
gotten multiple writers
met
on
them,
board,
you
not
know.
just David Cage. And then we would have had the same issues that Fire Emblem Three Houses had, where
When I
people
got
say that
sick
one of
and
the
I
ending is
couldn't do
shit
it
and all the
any
other ones are
longer.
good.
Perhaps he thought I
Ironically
forgot
enough, the
them.
one bad ending from Fire Emblem Three
Must
Houses is
have
the
thought
one
I
made by the
didn't love
original
him
creators.
anymore.
Like, it's the original fucking script. Let's talk about the family's name.
His name, Mrs.
Miss Shepherd.
What was his
It's
name?
very important.
But I loved him. If you only knew how much I missed him.
Please, Anne. His name.
There is one remnant, actually. There's one ending where Ethan Mars can be, like there's one ending where Ethan Mars can end up in jail, and then he's like surrounded by a bunch of origami figures, and he thinks he did it. That's the ending if nobody goes to save the kid at the end of the game, and the killer gets off scot-free. And if you know, during that SWAT bit I made sure Ethan was captured, that's where he ends up. If no one can save the kid.
Come closer.
We need to make sure the audience does not hear this. For maximum storytelling purposes. Why is she shocked? I know what the answer is. Why is she shocked? In this playthrough you have not even met who... Ah, fuck off. I'm so mad about this. Because she has not met the person... I knew who it is. But she has not met the person. So that's... I guess that's kind of a spoiler. Some weird ghost game based on Salem. And now it's raining again, even though it was not raining from... What were the sun rays in the ladies' room? What were the sun rays? What was it all about? Oh, you guys remember Ethan? So the character knows, but the audience doesn't, because we're still like fucking about an hour away from the end. The last letters, 961 Rainbow Avenue. What the fuck is this room? What the fuck is this luxurious ass shit? Okay. Oh look, it's the microwave hallway from Metal Gear Solid 5. You'll never make it, Ethan! You'll never make it! You gotta mash all the way through! Except I'll definitely never make it if the game keeps fucking crashing. The red room. It's the red room from Deadly Premonition. Yeah, it's the red room from Deadly Premonition! That's what this is. Next we're gonna see two angel twins. Okay, so here's another bit. I'm gonna go and find my save file real quick for reasons. Okay? Alright, I don't know where my save file is. I would assume it would be in Documents, My Games, Q for Quantic Dreams. No, it is not. Okay, let me open up my fucking internet browser. Heavy Rain save file location. Okay, it should be oh, okay, hold up, it's somewhere else. It's in saved games. This fucking folder that's not used by any other I need to talk about this. Windows! I need to talk about this bit. This is a folder called Saved Games. It's on Windows. It's not app data. There's only two games that uses this folder. The Outer Worlds and Heavy Rain. All of my other save games are in Documents and My Games. Just why? Why would you even create this folder? It's not used by anything. I hate this. I despise this. Just put it in the Documents like we've been doing for 20 years! Literally since 1998. Why? I hate this shit. So anyways, I'm gonna make a hard copy of my Heavy Rain folder. Copy and paste. Okay? Just in case the game says no. Because this is the bit that this is part of the experiment, in case people have not been keeping up. Okay. So I've been basically intentionally failing every single challenges as Ethan. I want to see, is it possible to find to get to the address without doing any of the challenges. Because I just have a text file here, let's see, Heavy Rain, with the actual address, which is 852 Theodore Roosevelt Road. Okay, I have the address. I want to see, can I do it without doing the challenges? Now, if it does turn out I need to do at least one of the challenges, I will go back and do this one. Because it's the last one, and it's the most pointless one. Look at this bottle. Can't even see the drink in that. Look at all these fucking cameras!
The last trial.
Just pain.
Question. Are you prepared to give your life to save your sons? There is a deadly poison in this file. It will kill you in exactly 60 minutes. If you drink it, you will get the last letters of the address. You will have enough time to save your son and say goodbye to him, but then you will die. You can drink the vial or decide to leave. The choice is yours.
Okay, so let's talk about this here. Ethan has, for the challenges, if I recall correctly, the first one is drive through traffic, but like backwards traffic, for like I think it's like 20 minutes or something. I think it's 15 minutes where you drive against traffic for a while. That's the first challenge. That's already very much chances of killing you constantly. The second challenge, if I recall correctly, is God. I think it's going to the electricity factory. No. First, it's you gotta cut off part of your finger, the end of your pinky finger, which is nothing. I could do that if I needed to. Yakuza's do it all the fucking time. It's not a big deal. Then there's the challenge where you go to the electricity factory, and then you crawl through a little, like, clamped up tunnel that's filled with glass. Which, you know, you could just push the glass with your hard leather coat, Ethan. But no, that's not an option. Afterwards, you have to go through an entire field full of fucking, like, Tesla arcs and electricity, which is very much guaranteed to almost kill you. Or not kill you. I mean, the chances are pretty high to kill you. So that's twice that Ethan has risked his life for his son. I picked the coward's way out. It's just fun to mention that. And then the third challenge is you have to go out and you have to go kill somebody to save your son. I didn't do it. Either, but yes. The man had a shotgun, so that's another third time where Ethan has risked his life for his son. This is nothing. But fuck you. I'm out of here. See ya later, fuckers. Leave.
I'll find you, Sean. I'll figure out a way, and I'll come and get you, son.
It's okay. I have previous playthrough knowledge. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't kill anyone. Games are not about killing people, says David Cage. Even though there was this segment with Shelby where you were really cool and killed a bunch of people. Okay. So we got none of the clues. What happens? All we've got is a bunch of these papers. We've got only 5. We've only got 5. It's okay. Okay. Will the game allow me to just guess? Or will the game just says, fuck it, you don't get to save your son? What is he even doing? He's doing nothing.
I can't find it!
Where are you, Sean? Where are you?
Okay. So the game just does not let me choose. Okay. We are now aware of this fact. The game says no. Ethan will not show up to the finale. Technically, FBI man and Madison can show up to the finale too. And Shelby too. So I will go back I will reload my save. I'm glad you enjoyed Detroit Become Human, David Cage, the director of Detroit Become Human. Hold on. Ah, yes, of course. Okay, now let me see. If I only do one of the challenges, will the game still let me? I need to wait for the loading screen before I can go back to the main menu. It's so annoying. They're so long! Yeah, sure, you can post the link in chat, I don't mind. I'm sure most people in chat are adult enough to know, like, what to click and what to not click. I will click it because I'm irresponsible as fuck. I got nothing to do during this bit. Is that the Twitter post? Is that the Twitter post? Yeah! 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 Look at all these fucking comments. Okay, let me go back to the main menu. You have it bookmarked. I can't believe he never deleted it. That's the stupidest part, is that he never deleted. Okay, let me go back. The rat. Why is that called the rat? Ah, whatever. Yes, save. Your progress will be saved from this point. I am aware that the data will be lost. Now, I might go back even further if I need minimum 2 of the clues. If I need minimum 2 of the clues, you act like David Cage has a semblance of self-awareness. You would think that the average human being would, but I guess he's not the average human being. I wish I could skip this cutscene. How tall is 5.1 inches, by the way? Because this is supposed to be in cm. That's 12 centimeters. 12 centimeters is not that big. That is it talking about like how flooded the streets are? Or is it talking about how where the kid is flooded? Because 12 centimeters is like your fucking shins. It's nothing. So I'm assuming that's just the streets are flooded with that much water. Too much water. There you go. IGN 10 out of 10. Too much water. Okay, so I'm gonna go and drink this potion. I will give the chat a big spoiler. This potion does nothing. It's just fucking water. It's nothing. Game name checks out. Yeah, if it was like the streets are filled with 12 centimeters of water. That's a lot. Game, would you fucking stop hanging? I have a very big, strong computer. How can I play like Biomutant but not this shit? Yeah, just drink it. Yeah, just drink it. You don't even need to listen, Ethan. Just drink it. I'm guessing it's just fucking rainwater. I don't know what's in it, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing in it. Alright, so experiment proved unsuccessful. It is impossible to get to the address without doing the trials. Yeah, just chuck it. Just down it. Just down it. No, I'm trying to drink it! Stop staring! Don't drop it! Yeah, just drink it. There you go. Okay, maybe it's not just water, but it sure tastes like shit. It's the killer's sweat. That's what it is. Okay, so like cutting off your pinky finger rendered pointless because you're gonna die. Going against traffic in the car, pointless because you're gonna die. Killing another person, pointless because you're gonna die. Look at this cinematic shot. Who would set this up? No one. Okay, so I might have to go back a little bit further. There you go. It's always the same address, thank God. So I can just guess it. I might have to go back further. This might be an extra long fucking stream.
I did what I had to, Sean. Your dad's coming to save you.
Watch it like turn out. It doesn't fucking matter. You just and I go back into the car and it's just like I don't have enough clues. I will be a little bit upset because that means I need to do at least 2 of the trials to get enough clues. I would not be happy. Oh, there you go. There's actual shit written on it now. You have the wrong address on the paper, Ethan. It's not 652, it's 852 Theodore Roosevelt. Is drinking the gamer girl bathwater. I can just tell you what the address is, Ethan. Just like chat told what the address was to Lil S. And ruined its fucking playthrough!
I can't find
Really? That's actually a little bit that's a little bit annoying.
Where are you, Sean?
Don't make me play back the entire last stream. No! You motherfucker. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. No, it's supposed to come up with a bunch of choices, or it's like 4 different addresses. I need to do at least 2 of the challenges, apparently. Okay, I guess you guys are ready to see repeat content! Oh, everybody loves repeat content. Okay. Alternatively, I could just keep playing and just say fuck it, but the finale is harder. The less people show up to the finale, the harder it is. Okay. Well, you know those people don't need to rewatch the VOD now. This is gonna be a very long stream. Now, technically, I could just not go there with Ethan. I could just not go there with Ethan at all. I forget, which one was the last one that I did? I'm hoping it's just the finger cut one. Because if I can just go back and cut my finger, that's easy. And that's a funny scene too, so... Actually, no. If the previous one is the murder one, I don't want to do the murder one because this is bad. The murder one is bad because that's a murder under fucking Ethan's belt. All right, chapters. All right, 5 is where I was. On the loose? No, I'm looking for Ethan segments. Sexy girls, flowers on the grave, the cemetery. No. Twins, Mad Jack, the dock, the shark. Oh, fucker. I am going to have to go extra far back to the lizard. Hello, True Monarch. Are you ready for some repeat content? You know what the worst part is? I can't skip any cutscenes. Okay, so it's like I don't want to do like the shark, because the shark is like you're asked to murder somebody, and I don't like that. And I don't want Ethan to have a murder under his belt, because basically his life is ruined anyways then. Yes, save. Oh boy. Missed so much of this game. Oh, jeez. Amelia Pawn of Fate. I'm hoping I only need 2 of the clues. I'm not replaying this entire fucking game from the start. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I kind of wish he would just let you guess. But apparently I need more than just 1 clue to do it. I don't want to have to go murder the dude. The guy with the little daughter. I can't speedrun this shit. This is the worst part. It's like speedrunning a fucking movie. Unskippable. Unskippable. There, seek less. You guys remember this bit? At least we'll get to see the alternative of, like, the Madison segment. Because you remember the Madison segment where it's like, I lost my shit last stream? I lost my shit because during the Madison segment, if Ethan doesn't cut off his finger, the cop shoots him. Which is really dumb! It's really dumb. I hate it. Alright, this is the green lizard. Stop looking at the wrong lizard, Ethan.
Porcelain lizards? They look new. Out of place with the rest of this old beat-up stuff.
Yeah, Frenchman. Wait, is this not the right one? Oh no, it is. I just wasn't hearing. I appreciate that it's not randomized. So do you guys remember, has anybody here watched my Yakuza 0 playthrough where we saw Kuze cut off the end of his pinky finger? Where it was just like, watch this, you pieces of shit! Ow! Fuck! That hurts. And that was it. That's all he did. He was just like, oh! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Ah! And that was it. Which is a pretty believable, like bit. Now, notice how much more bitching Ethan will do during this scene.
Are you prepared to suffer to save your son? You have 5 minutes to cut off the last section of one.
Yeah, Kuze is also a tough son of a bitch, but also like Ethan has run through, drove through traffic for a bit. I feel like David Cage just grossly overestimates how painful this actually is, which is not. Now I need to find stuff to cut myself with real quick. Not something you should be saying too often while playing video games. Oh yeah, all of the tetanus. Okay, this is an option, so let me put it down. This is actually a pretty good one. What is? Oh no, that's stupid. What is this? No, why would you use this? This is not sharp at all. Hello, Mr. Shaitan. We're replaying the game. Another option, and by far the most disgustingly over-the-top one, is the saw. Now, out of those three, it's pretty obvious which one you should be using. It's the knife. Because that's the one where you can just chop through and just be done with it. Yeah, just chop it off. Wait, what? No! Why would you do that? I guess it's up to signify towards yourself. Are you fucking for real? Yeah, just do it. No, don't just try it. Just do it. Look at all this fucking over-the-top bullshit. For nothing. Just do it! Really? I have to mash A. I have to mash A.
4 minutes left.
Yeah, of course that doesn't help that you have to take 2 chops. You know, that's the stupidest part when it's just like, it's just under the desk. It's not like hidden or anything. So you could have just looked under the desk by chance. Okay, maybe not. But you could still have just found the clue. And just be like, there's the clue. Again, the rest of your okay, I guess it would hurt a lot, but like the rest of your body just doesn't stop working as a result. We get to see Sean just being like, dead. Daddy, there are no baguettes in here. Save me. There you go. It gives you the same, like, first couple of letters every time, no matter what. Now, I swear to God, if it turns out you need 3 of the challenges to be done, I'm gonna be really upset, because that means I need to go back to the start of the game. To that segment where you drive against the traffic, because I don't want to murder the guy. Yeah, they could have just played on the fucking tablet. It's probably not live, because this is like an old Nokia cell phone. It's probably just a recording. Oh yeah, now we get to play as Madison. Okay, so during this bit, I will ask again. Do we make Madison help Ethan escape? Or do we just like let the cops catch him? Because if we let the cops catch him, we get to do the scene where it's like the FBI man commits a commits a crime, and just lets the suspect go. Free will is a lie. In this game, it is. How did they know he's cut off his finger in response? You know, I guess the tablet is live, but I don't think the Nokia cell phone is what I meant, Delta. Now, technically, during that bit, you can make it, like, way more painful for you if you want to. Like, immensely more painful. You saw one of the bits of rebar that I glanced over and then completely skipped during that bit? You can, like, heat it over the oven so that it's, like, red hot. And then after you cut off your finger, you can, like, you can just put it against your finger to just make, it's the worst. It's the worst. You can, like, heat the wound closed. Why would you ever do that? Why not just go to a hospital? This is already taking place over the course of, like, 2 or 3 days. So you could probably just hold off and go to the hospital once this is all over. Yeah, cauterizing, but it's still dumb.
Beats me. You're the profiler, right?
It's still like needlessly painful.
What I know of Ethan Mars doesn't match.
Ethan gets a bunch of opportunity to get tetanus no matter what. So it's like once you go to the factory place, like yeah, you're forced to get tetanus there anyway, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter.
No, stand down.
I could have sworn that the bit with the factory was like after this. Am I just remembering wrong? Because I could just have gone back to the factory, but I guess I didn't see it. Actually, you know what? I could do the bit with the factory. I could do the electricity factory bit. And then, like, just not take the poison. You're not sure how long the time frame for that is, but you think it's a couple of hours? Oh.
Ethan, what happened? The police. They're out there. I think they're here to arrest
That,
you.
yeah.
We've got to find another way out.
Madison does not give a shit about his missing finger, I've noticed. Not a single shit. Now, this segment makes a lot more sense as to why Ethan is not doing anything. Notice he did not even say, "Oh, Mr. Monarch, why? Why would you waste your money on me?" Thank you. That's like a whole $5. That's thank you. I don't deserve that kind of money. It's very, very appreciated. You can't stop me. You really should not waste your money. But yeah, this is why during these cutscenes, like, oh, there you go. This is why during these cutscenes, Ethan was like constantly holding up, like his finger and shit. It's around 12 hours. I'm kind of surprised it's that long, actually.
Out of the question. I'm coming with you. 2 men at the door. Hold your positions. It's
There you
a
go. Just give it a good tug. Just give it a good tug. These shits, I hate how these windows always get fucking stuck. It happens in real life too.
Come on, let's go this way.
Yeah, there you go. Now Ethan's perfectly fine. I'm gonna be so mad if I remembered correctly and indeed the cop does not shoot you. I'm gonna be so angry. I'm ready to be angry. No, right, the factory segment is before this. You can see his shins are fucked up. I'm gonna be so mad.
Hey, you don't move. I'll shoot.
Come on, quick.
I can't. Hands in
Oh
the
my
air.
god. Are you fucking serious? I'm remembered correctly! Why? Why does he not shoot this time? Because he's wounded?
Girl who went in. Everybody down
Oh my
the stairs.
fuck. I'm so mad. I'm so angry.
The subway.
Now people get to see why I'm angry. Now everybody knows that I'm okay. If I just hold up, do I not need to turn during this bit? No, I do need to turn. Fuck. I do need to turn, even though that's dumb. Now people get to see why I didn't know about that bit, because I always cut off Ethan's finger, because who the fuck gives a shit? It's your little finger. No one uses their pinky for anything. If you're telling me you use your pinky for something, you're a liar. You lie, like cheap rug on the ground. So like, of course when this challenge pops up, I'm just like, fuck it, just cut off his finger. Nobody gives a shit. Yeah, this segment makes more sense now, because you did just cut off your finger, but still. Actually, no! This segment makes more sense if you're shot. Sipping tea for a fancy person. You use your pinky for some things. It's not too thin, but also long. It's not that long! And again, there's like an escalator on the left that's like completely empty, but they will refuse to take it. They will refuse to take it. Notice how that person is facing through us, by the way? Yeah, look at that. Look at this dumb shit. If you're gonna barrel through people, why not go down the other one? It's because it's going up. It's been long enough. It's been too long. I'm also gonna save myself some time. Notice how the fucking like train was already here also? The train was already here. It just left a split second ago. Notice how far away the train is! It's so far! I have to hold it. No, I have to mash it. I have to mash it. There we go. The train is super far away, but it just teleports to here!
You gotta get on that train, Ethan.
Yeah, just go, Madison. Just go. There's not even any QTs for this one. It's just there. Pitching in baseball? Yeah, but really? I don't think that's much of a... I don't care. He even doesn't seem like a baseball kind of guy. I'm still angry about this scene. I'm so angry. I am so angry. I am needlessly angry. Coffee did not help. The origami did not help. So I'm finishing this game today. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care if this stream is like 8 hours long. I'm finishing it today. Alright, so we did one of the killer's challenges. We will probably do 2. Probably. Because I tried to do only one of them, that was not good enough. We need more letters. Before the game just lets me, like, guess what the address is. Now, like, realistically thinking here, I would prefer to do the, going against traffic one, and then the cut off your finger one. Or actually, no, do the factory one correctly, and then do the cut off pinky one. Those would be the perfect 2. And then just don't take the potion that murders you.
We heard from the police who have identified the man thought to be the origami killer.
Damn, that schnoz. So why did Jigsaw take your son? It's explained during the finale, so I will not explain it.
Police manhunt is now underway, and they hope that they will soon be able to announce the apprehension of this dangerous lunatic.
Dangerous lunatic! The man that literally has not done anything in this playthrough. What crimes has Ethan committed this playthrough? He's broken into that shitty apartment to cut off his finger. And he drove against traffic for like 2 minutes.
Why are you helping me, Madison?
Which, yes, that is still a crime, but that's not as much as the 15 minutes that Killer asked me to do. I would have done 0, but the game did not let me.
You needed help, I helped you.
Oh, he's bandaged, actually. You remember this scene? How I was angry because he was shot, but he was still holding up his finger like that?
Is it true?
Yeah.
Are you the killer, Ethan?
6 more hours. It's fine. Confide. Alright, people. I'm gonna pull out my Nintendo Switch during these fucking cutscenes. Because I do not care.
I sometimes have these blackouts. Times where I don't know what I'm doing.
There we go.
As if I'm someone completely different.
Oh fuck, I forgot I was in the middle of doing a thing. You know what? Just cancel that.
It's the bodies.
The bodies in the waters. I swear I am normal American accent person. Very natural. I sound very natural in this role.
Testing my love for Sean. He wants to know if I love my son enough to save him. That means there's some part of me that knows where Sean is. But the only way to find him is to go through these trials.
Like, this guy's a good actor. I know who that guy is. He's a good actor when he speaks French. The god of tits and wine.
Schizophrenic who drowns his victims and has kidnapped his own son.
I mean, yes.
I have to stay free to save Sean. I have no choice.
They would put you under surveillance and then they would give you therapy, because you have committed no crimes.
Turn myself in, but not until then.
Guinevere, oh, there you go.
You can't
Sean!
You're destroying yourself.
You did cut off your finger, Ethan. You are destroying yourself.
Sean is the only thing that matters.
There has to be another way.
Therapy for blackouts? I mean, medicine for blackouts, and therapy for your crippling depression and possible schizophrenia. The blackouts are not guaranteed to be a guarantee of schizophrenia, is it?
Forget everything that's happened. There is nothing more you can do for me.
The romance is very forced. I don't want you. If you want to help me, leave. I need to be a drama queen for a bit. You let me look it up. I wouldn't know. I'm not a psychologist. Just remember, we're gonna do the bit again where we're gonna like crush the man's balls. Do people like cock and ball torture? Because we're gonna be doing that later. Can I get up? This is long. Jesus Christ. Everybody loves cock and ball torture. Yeah, we're replaying the game because the game did not let me take Ethan to the finale. I needed more clues to go to the finale. Oh, so the next one is the shark, if I recall correctly. That must be really hard to do with. I'm pretty sure the rest of your fingers would work. There you go. So they're like, kill a man. And then I'm just gonna be like, no, I don't want to kill the man. Then after that's gonna be the rat, where it's gonna be like, drink the potion that kills you in 60 minutes exactly. But then I'm gonna drink it and I'm not gonna die. Because I just spoiled it. But big fucking deal. It's not a big deal at all. This game is dumb anyways. I could spoil what the big twist at the end of the game is. Is this Resident Evil 8? No! Don't spoil Resident Evil 8 for people watching. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just... Can I alt-tab? Yeah, I can alt-tab and look at memes during these dumb scenes. Good. Good. I'm gonna go ahead and stare at memes. Just fuck it all up, because it doesn't matter. Same with pictures of EVs. There you go. That'll improve my mood. It's improving my mood too much. I'm too happy. Stop looking at that.
Your vodka, sir.
Your vodka, sir.
Thanks.
This is the premise of the game. The premise of the game is dumb.
Occupied, if you don't mind my saying so. Problems with the investigation?
Blake is convinced that Mars is the killer.
Not you.
I've already said my thoughts about this. Blake is a dumb shit.
That's true.
FBI man's not doing anything.
His psychological profile doesn't fit. Neither does the geolocalization. I can't see this father drowning 8 victims before kidnapping his own kid. Mars is not the origami killer. I'd stake my life on it.
Origami.
Then who is?
I haven't the faintest fucking idea.
No one has the fucking
You should
ideas.
review the evidence in your possession.
That's just what I was thinking of doing.
Oh, one last thing, sir. You should be careful.
Oh my God, why?
Overindulge in you.
Why would you do this?
It can be dangerous.
Why?
Dangerous.
I'm trying to keep
No! No! Ravia, no! Why are you watching this?
It will end up killing you if you're not careful.
Thank you, Ravia, for subscribing. That's a lot of money that I don't deserve. Thank you. I don't even have the strength to yell it anymore.
Sean. S-H-A-A-A-A-A-U-N.
A-A-A-A-A-U-N. Yes. Okay, let's take a look at the clues. So why does this guy got LEDs on his shades? It's because he's an FBI man. An FBI man has like magic sunglasses of VR.
You never know.
He's got Google glasses. The Google glasses help him find the clues, Schlut. Just dumb. This entire plot is dumb. I hate this game. I love to hate this game though.
A Chevrolet model corresponding.
There's the Chevrolet Malibu again. I'm gonna be speaking with a French accent by the end of this fucking game.
That could fit the time that Sean Mars disappeared.
These are all French people trying to put on a Bostonian accent, and it's just not coming off. It's just not coming like properly.
Pity we can't see the driver's face.
It's a little tryhardy.
The car was
Reported stolen.
Let's
There you
see.
go.
A certain Jackson Neville was suspected of stealing it.
Oh yeah, the
Charges
the
for
walking stereotype man that calls you cracker, as if he wasn't stereotypical enough. Look at those lips.
Jackson Neville,
Luscious
aka
lips.
Mad Jack, involved in several cases of buying and selling stolen vehicles. Considered to be very dangerous. This guy might have provided the killer with a car. It's a pretty slim lead, but it's all I have right now.
Alright. And that's it. Now we get to go to the bathroom and cry for a bit. Actually, I'm not sure what the other, like, options are for this. Like, the options are take the drugs, or drink yourself to death, or go to the bathroom and cry. Basically, he's got a drug addiction, and it's causing him to hallucinate. The drug is literally called Tripto, because he's tripping.
Tryptocane. The tube is on the bedside table.
It's like cocaine,
All
but
I
trip.
need is to take
Triptocaine.
and the pain will go away.
What a bad fake drug name, actually.
This is gonna kill me. I know I can resist. I just need to stay in control. I
Yeah.
gotta do something until it goes away.
Don't drink the alcohol. Actually, you know what? Just sit on the bed. Mashing the S. I'm mashing it. Just relax. No, why? I'm trying to stay on the bed. Why would you get back up off the bed? Trying to get back on? The game says no, not good enough. Alright, fine, I'll just go and cry in the shower then. No, no, the wrong way. There you go. That feels a little bit better. Not even once. Not even once. You see, you're fine. Norman, you're fine. There you go. You're fine. Wrong. No, that's back into the bathroom. Okay, now I am curious actually. What is this lamp thing too? Are you fucking for real right now? That's your bit? I get the feeling that the game will just straight up not let me do anything except go cry in the shower. Alright then, I guess we're going out to cry in the shower. How are you doing, Ravia? Ravia streams. People should watch them. They're way cooler than I am. Literally, I've not been taking the drug even once in this entire playthrough because fuck that. Like, why even keep it in his pockets? I've clearly gone cold turkey. Why is there not even an option to just go full cold turkey and just chuck it out the fucking window? Actually, that's probably a bad thing for an FBI man to do. Just turn it in. Just turn it in. Because clearly I'm not using it. The illusion of choice. Face, yes. These great loading screen. Time to go and look at some memes. So, How are you guys doing? Yep. These loading screens are great, aren't they? They're great. Yep. Love these loading screens. Shelby. Oh, you guys remember this bit? Oh, I hate this bit. I'm just gonna say fuck it and just do PS4 loading times. I'm pretty sure console had better loading times. Yeah, don't worry about Screaming Manfred. I'm just gonna speedrun this shit. I couldn't avoid the cutscene in the police station anyway, so just fucking whatever.
Hi there, Manfred.
Sup, nerd?
Scott. Scott Shelby.
ROG laptop? No, then the ads have won, Mr. Schloot. Don't listen to the ads are bad.
Yeah, of course. Well, good to see you.
Actually, if you get an advertisement for like a product that you care about, that's a good ad. Which is honestly, like, usually the biggest mistake that advertisement makes is that it never gives you anything relevant to you. I just wish there was like a like universal advertisement place we could go. I wish there was like a website you could go to and say, I am interested in this, 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 and this. Only show me ads about these things. Because like I'm getting a bunch of ads about buying cars and it's like, I could never afford a car! Why are you advertising cars to me? Advertise me video games, that's all I give a shit about. These are the only video games I'm interested about. Like if there was like some kind of universal advertisement website or system. You were being sarcastic? Oh. Oh, I need to take the phone. I forgot about this bit.
Old man a favor, would you, Scott? Tell him to call back this afternoon.
Yep.
Sure, no problem. Hello? Yeah, this is Manfred's.
But yeah, no, I wish there was, like, that's the biggest issue. They're never fucking, like, accurate advertisement. They're never good targeting. They're never good targeting. If you eliminate all ad targeting, then it just goes to, like, whatever's popular in your area. They're just like, oh, you're in Canada. Here's a bunch of, like, stuff that Canadians give a shit about. And it's just like, no, I don't care about a car. Let's talk about the letter. I don't want to drink.
I'd like you to have a look at an envelope.
Not an alcohol person, not a drug
Maybe
person.
You could tell me about the typewriter that was used to type the address on it.
Speedrunning this shit.
Let's have a look. Now, could you pass me the magnifying glass from behind the counter?
Oh, sure, I'll get it.
Don't think you've gotten an ad for like 1 month already. The ad blocks are trying very hard to avoid that, to avoid like Canadian, have some maple syrup ad. No, it's usually something really stupid like a Volkswagen or something. Because Americans love cars. So they always like think that
Thanks.
that like Canadians will have the same interest. It is just North America as a region for advertisement.
The Royal 5. Yes, the shape of the T's and the F's is typical of that model.
Kapap.
Produced between
Bravia.
1907 and 1924.
Yeah. YouTube and Twitch are basically fighting this like tug of war thing with their the ad blockers. Has anyone repaired it?
Around that could repair one of these?
Yeah, it's always like a tug of war where it's like the people in charge of YouTube and Twitch, like they're just doing their job. So once they're just like, okay, we fixed the anti-ad thing for now. My job is done. And then the people that make the anti-ad thing, they're like, well, okay, I'll just do this because it's annoying me. And let me tell you, like the people who made ad blockers have much more motivation than the people who are getting paid.
Yes, indeed.
Your ad block is turned off. You do get ads on VODs of one channel, but other than that, nothing. Weirds.
Yes, of course. I keep my account books in the office.
Yeah.
If you're not in a hurry, I have a list of all the clients who ever bought a Royal 5 or had one repaired.
Yeah,
Heard one guy talking about cat food nonstop while his phone is nearby, even though it's not recording. The other day, Google gave him a shit ton of cat food ads while he was browsing. It's the worst! It's the worst! Because it's not even relevant to your interests. It's just like, I talked about cats. Here's a bunch of cat food ads.
He may have needed Manfred's services.
It's bad.
We'll know when we get the list.
It's bad. Because it's not relevant. They just think it's relevant. Can I get control back? Oh my god, who would follow this? Thank you for following. One feisty old grandma. Good, thank you. Goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye. Keiichi's the killer. Oh, it's all connected, Ravia. Goodbye. Thank you, old grandma. It's very appreciated. Ah, camera changes are the worst.
Hello?
Manfred.
Hello? Your call is logged, sir. A police car will be there in a few minutes. I need to know who you
Ah, Manfred is moited. I want people again to remember this scene very, very well.
Oh my god.
Thank you. What is the clock tower owner talking like Winnie the Pooh? I don't know. I guess they just wanted him to be old. We need to fucking leave. No! You were inside the shop. You should not be here.
What are you doing?
Oh my god.
Calling the police.
Thank you for also hosting.
I think he wants us to be escaped.
I don't consider myself entertaining. How did he even die? This is why I want people to remember this scene, Chili.
When it happened.
In the
Look,
coffin.
we're running out of time to find
Knew
Sean
I could
Mars.
count on it.
The last
Never
thing we need is
fails.
24 hours.
Remember this scene. This is very important.
Let's get going.
So what do we
For the
do?
finale. So what do we do? Shelby says, let's wipe our prints.
Watch the front door. I'll get rid of our fingerprints.
Except
Everything
I
we touch
just
is
fuck
regained.
it.
We better work fast. The police are going to be here anyway.
No, just leave. Just leave. You didn't do anything. No, let's just go. The game froze. There we go. Let's just leave. No, this is for fucking wiping the door. With the Yamato and shanked grams. Yeah, no, I need to talk to Lauren.
What are you doing, Lauren? If someone comes in, we're going to be in trouble.
These are Manfred's account books.
Trilogy just walks and leaves her behind. I wish. Let's just go out the window like the killer did.
Out of here fast.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. I'm not gonna wipe the prints. You're gonna go to the police, Shelby. You're gonna be a responsible member of society. And you're gonna tell the cops what happened. You're gonna tell them you were there. I need to talk to her to leave, I think. No, I don't want to wipe. God fucking damn it. I've wiped a singular thing game. Are you happy? There you go. Can I leave? I'm replaying this bit. I've already played the game before. On stream. Let me leave! My fucking god. Lauren! Lauren, we're leaving. Or we could just wait for the cops to show up. What if I just waited for the cops to show up, actually? What a huge waste of time. It's already been 2 hours! Oh, fine. I'll wipe some stuff. I've wiped the stuff, game. Are you happy? Can I leave? She's turning around. Can I talk to her? No.
It could be much longer. The police will be here any second.
I'm almost finished.
I'm done.
That's it. We're done.
You get all the prints?
Yes. No.
I got what I got.
I got what I got.
Them from finding us. Come on.
Except it won't. We're gonna go straight to the police place and we're gonna tell them, yo, we were here when the moida happened. Ah, Shelby's beautiful face. We get to see the romance between Shelby and Lauren again, which is like, oh, the framer just shits the bed because there's like 50 people in here.
Yes, he went to get something.
This is
in
the
his
worst.
office. A few minutes later, I went in to see if he was okay. That's when I found him.
You're an ex-member of the Force, Shelby. You should just come here straight away and be like, I need to report the crime.
Would have saved us dragging your ass down here.
Indeed.
Listen, we had nothing.
My God, my computer is not old. I made my computer like a year and a half ago. How can I play Biomutant, a game that just came out, perfectly fine, but not this? This is just a PC port being poorly optimized. Deadly Premonition also did not play good on the PC. Does your PC run on DOS? No, it's a good PC. I can play modern games just fine. It's just this piece of shit just shits the bed.
Well, Scott Shelby. You in trouble again?
Wrong time, wrong place. You know what it's like.
30 gigabytes H drive? No.
For old time's sake.
It's like 500 gigabytes hard drive, and then I got an external that's like 1 terabyte, I think. I don't know anything about computer parts. I just like I built my computer from somebody else's like recommendations. I just thought it was like the best at the time. That's all I know. That's all I give a shit about. That was before all of the garbage. He installed the game on the dozens of floppy disks. I'm switching them in like really quickly. That's what's going on. no one see me like whatever. This is where the loading screens are so long. Now to put in the next floppy disk. This is not. This is reason.
Listen, Lauren. I know you want to find the killer, but you're not helping me by putting yourself in danger.
I'm not a child. I know what I have to do. I want to.
Why is the framer just shitting itself? It's the worst. It's cold. I didn't pick cold last time, and annoyed was like really mean.
I refuse to be responsible for anything that goes wrong.
Stop the car. Stop the fucking car.
Oh, let me fail all the QTEs on purpose because it doesn't matter. The game just wants you to think you can prevent the car from stopping, but you can't prevent the car from stopping. The game just wants you to give you the illusion that you have control over the situation. What's wrong with her? Shelby's just like, I don't want you to be in trouble to die. Which we saw earlier. We do get sent to the bottom of the seas with cement shoes.
This girl's stubborn as a mule. She doesn't let up, with or without me.
This is to protect.
No choice. I guess I'm doing this to protect her.
You know, Shelby, you've been a pretty solid voice actor this entire game. Why are you now shitty voice acting?
Lauren!
Attempts to crash car. So what I did last time is I fucked around the street, but there's nothing. I tried to take a look, like, is there anything hidden? But no, there's nothing.
I miss him.
See, this is a more believable, like, sexual tension than the other, like, fucking couple of the game. This one is more believable. An old PI? Oh, fuck it. Let's make it extra awkward. I'm full in on this. There you go. It is kind of awkward though. The face touching is awkward. But at least we didn't go straight for like I thought that was gonna be a hug or something. A hug would have been a good here. A hug would have been a good choice here. A very platonic hug. Which maybe can go towards the sexual tension. But not immediately go for the face touching. The face touching is too awkward, Shelby. Gotta lean in on this shit. Can't go straight for the face. You go for the friend zone first. Hello, Allied. How are you doing? I'm replaying the game. Fucking in the cafe. No, don't do that. Don't fuck the coffee. I need more coffee. My coffee tastes like shit. Should off Bing. What? Kinda tie up some loose ends and toss her in the dumpster. So you guys remember this bit where I tried to like I tried really hard to not make Ethan break an entry in this and I failed? So here's what I'm gonna do. I did all the QTs perfectly last time. This time I'm just not gonna do them at all, because we're speedrunning this shit.
Oh, fuck it. I said 1,000 times that I don't want any junkies at my door.
I have to hold them all down.
On, man. Hey, take it easy, man.
Okay, now I'm just gonna fail them all, and we're gonna keep going from there. So if you do them all correctly, you end up in the late. You know what? I'm gonna do them correctly. I'm gonna do them again, just for storytelling's sake. For the sake of saying that Ethan had the choice, instead of just getting fucking kicked out. Why is there so much shaking? Makes it so much harder to do QTs when they're shaking. If you're making a game with QTs, don't make the QTs all over the fucking screen! It's the worst! I tried to delay it so maybe I could shoot him instead, but that was just not possible. Nope, it doesn't even fucking matter because he's not even there. So there you go.
Hold it, man. I give you whatever you want. Got dope?
The best thing ever would have been if he did decide to romance Lauren. Shelby dies because he used his inhaler during a sex scene. Oh no, I have asthma. That's too close to home, Ravia.
This one, Sarah.
That's too close to home.
That's Cindy. Please. I want to see them again. Please. Please don't shoot.
So we're not going to shoot. We're absolutely not going to shoot.
I'm a father too. But I'm no killer.
You're indeed no killer, Ethan. I'm gonna be so mad if it turns out I still don't have enough clues to finish the game. If I still don't have enough clues to finish the game, I'm just gonna say fuck it. And I'm gonna finish the game without Ethan. It's just gonna make the finale a little bit harder. Just gonna make it a little bit harder. I'm not playing from... No. Because then, like, the other option is that I go back and do, like, the driving through traffic bit, which is super long and obnoxious, and you end up, like, running over, like 2 or 3 people. Which means that technically Ethan has committed the crimes. He's committed many of the crimes. Technically, Ethan right now has only done, like, 2 things. He's, 3 things, I guess. Actually, no, 2. He's, drove against traffic for, like, 2 minutes instead of 15. Or 20. He has done breaking and entering into a factory, and breaking and entering into this man's home. That's all Ethan has done so far as crimes go. Now, technically, even if you do kill that guy, there's nothing wrong with the ending. Like there's nothing wrong. All right, this is the bit. This is the bit that I missed. This dialogue that is passed over, very glanced over.
The owner of the apartment in Marble Street is a Dr. Adrian Baker.
This bit. Who the fuck is Sam? How does Sam have this, like, information?
Including the one in Marble Street.
How does Madison know to look for this information? It's like this whole bit has been skipped.
Thanks for the information, Sam.
It's coercion on Ethan's part, a little bit, but that's still a moida. That's still one moida. Coerced into murder is still murder. Accidental manslaughter is still manslaughter.
The owner of the apartment where Ethan cut off his finger lives here. It's not much of a
Okay, so that's another bit that I missed. Okay. The owner of the apartment where Ethan cut off the finger is this guy. This guy sells all the apartments that the killer has access to. Are you guys ready for this really awful scene again? I hate this scene so fucking much. It's the worst.
Hi. I was told that you could get Betropin.
We also googled Betropin. That's not a real thing.
Prescription?
It's like a Dutch word. It's like a Dutch slang. It's not a real thing. I insist.
Hold on.
I need the drugs, mister.
I can pay.
Well, why didn't you say so? Please come in.
Madison just looks like a cop trying to like bust you, but she's trying so hard. Yeah, like a cop trying too hard. That's what she looks like. Looking straight at the ass, this man is. Straight at it. No subtlety. The graphics are a real treat. The graphics are good.
So, you're looking for Betropin?
The 3D models of the characters look good, but that's it.
Sleeping?
Everything else is awful.
I don't know, about 3-4 boxes.
So Betropin is for having trouble sleeping in this universe. This fake drug is for people with trouble sleeping. No! No drinking!
Alcohol helps take the edge off the pill.
No! Pills and alcohol equals bad! Absolutely not! Please do not touch me, sir. I will not drink the alcohol, sir, that you suspiciously poured while I was not looking.
Who told you about me?
I will invent a thing. Change subject. I picked the wrong one.
People talk.
This is medicine. Lead into the apartment talk. Don't go straight for it.
Medicine?
Don't do the QTE that presses up. Pressing up is the drinking of the alcohol. I do not have a price, you goddamn creepy ass son of a bitch. Who the fuck just casually brings that up in conversation?
I heard you had some apartments for rent. I'm looking.
Sorry, darling. Those are all booked out.
Again, that looks like the bit where he realized this seems like a cop that's trying too
I was
hard.
looking for something around Marble Street.
I mean, that's a big red flag, Madison. I would assume that's a cop trying too hard after she busted in the door. No!
I'm not really thirsty.
I wouldn't drink alcohol even if I was thirsty. Alcohol's bad for you.
I'll get your prescription. Won't be a moment.
So which room is he in? Actually, I am curious. Stand up.
That guy gives me the creeps.
Let's see if I can bust in on wherever he is. So last time I played this, I tried to exit, and then I just stood in the room. And it's really dumb, because if you just stand around in the room, he comes back and smacks you in the face. Wrong door. I wanted to go to the other... Yep, there you go.
Little ferret.
Ferret? Really?
We're gonna have some fun together, my darling.
Oh, time for a QTE fight. Okay, so we'll just wait now. There's always a scene like this in every David Cage games, and I hate it.
Say hello to Matthew.
Why did you zoom in on the chest? And the ties? Okay, that's the ropes, but the chest was needless. Was not needed.
So, you're interested in my Marble Street apartment.
Is there anything here? Nope, there's nothing here.
No?
Yeah, no, this is
I have no idea what he does there.
We've already shown this scene, but I'm forced to go through it because the game says you're forced to go through this.
To be honest, I don't give a
There's always a scene like this in all of David Cage's games, and I hate it. There's always a scene that's like female lead gets put in weird rape-like situation. It's never rape, but it's very rape-like.
I don't have any instruments here.
And you always have the option to scream. I'm pretty sure Detroit Become Human also has a scene like that where you always have dedicated scream button.
Hold on. This might sting him.
So there's a window there that looks like they go outside. Hasn't anyone noticed the torture chamber? You'd think people would notice the corpse.
Have you ever noticed? As soon as you start to do a little housework, someone always comes calling. I'll get rid of our visitor and be right back. Don't move. I won't be long.
I will most certainly move, you piece of shit. There you go. Take care of this. I think this is the leg. Yeah, that's the loose one. There you go. Can at least speedrun this shit. That is surprisingly dexterous considering you're using your feet for that. I noticed I had skipped the entire bit with the guy. With the Jehovah's Witnesses has been completely skipped because they need him to be down here because they didn't expect you to be down there so quickly. Which is really dumb. Why would you throw away your weapon? You're a really dumb guy. Well, I guess you would have to be pretty dumb to be like doing this. I've got a little bit better at these QTEs, which is not a good thing. There you go, cut. Oh, I fucked that up. No, actually, was that a QT? I did not even see. Why fall? In the nuts! There you go. Even if I do all the QTs just fine. Why would you drop your weapon? Why is everybody dropping their weapons? Oh, fucked up. But it doesn't fucking matter, because this bit always happens no matter what. Because you need a lightsaber battle with the guy using fucking saws. Even if I'm doing the QTs just fine, Madison loses. Because we need this creepy bit that comes after. Again, everybody dropping their weapons. Look at that! I did the QTs just fine. But David Cage really wants this bit. This is just David Cage. This is just him being like, oh, I wish that was me. God, I hate David Cage. Alright, so Madison has committed a crime, which is manslaughter and self-defense, but still manslaughter. Which is probably fine in the United States, actually. But that's still very much manslaughter, but you know. She's taking it super okay. This is totally self-defense, you're right, but that's still a moida. 100% self-defense, but that's still murder. But she's taking that like a champ. She does not give a shit about the murder. So this dude is not the killer, but he just happens to be another... No, it's explained. Like I said, I completely skipped this bit of the conversation with Sam. The person who owns the apartment where Ethan cut off his finger is that guy. That guy is also renting out his apartments to other people. Or rather, he sold the apartments to other people. He sold it to Paco, which Paco is the guy we're going to do CBT to. So basically, she's following a very good lead. A very good lead. Meanwhile, like, FBI man here, Norman, is following the car lead, which is like he went to the crime scene and noticed that the killer used a Chevrolet Malibu, and that's his lead. Meanwhile, Ethan is doing the killer challenges, and if you do enough, Ethan shows up at the finale, which is why I'm fucking redoing this whole thing. And David Cage always says, never play my games twice, which, yeah, because it makes more sense the second time, that's why. We're also about to commit another manslaughter, also in self-defense, but still manslaughter. Never play my games twice was the quote. Alright, so last time I went straight into his office, but this time I noticed that he's actually just fucking walking around outside. He's like at this thing here. Let's go and talk to him directly, instead of being a dick and just moseying inside. What should fucking kill me? Just whoops!
Can you stop that thing?
Really? Really? Okay. I was gonna say, if you're gonna ignore me. I'm not being a dick.
I'm listening.
I came here to ask you some questions. Can we go inside? Like we started off this conversation on the wrong foot last time, but something tells me nothing will change. Yeah, we're just skipping to this.
I'm looking for the owner of a blue Chevrolet Malibu 83. I don't give a damn how the car got here, whether you stole it or not. I just want to know.
Last time I just walked into his office, which was like really dickish thing to do.
Don't ring a bell. I got a real bad memory for me.
What if I bribed you? Why is that not an option? This guy looks like he would totally take a bribe because he's a big walking stereotype. Instead of threatening him, just bribe him. Just like he doesn't look like he gives a shit about his clients, anyways. Okay, take a walk. Sure, I'll take a walk. I'll follow you, actually. And just stare at you. This is my walk. I'm gonna climb up into your asshole. That's what I'm gonna do. Climb up in there. No? Nothing? I'm kind of surprised there is nothing, actually. Nope, not even another hay. Alright. So it turns out after you find the clues that the car has indeed been here, the game is just like he's capable of ambushing you all of a sudden. Like you see, he's still in his machine now. I'm actually paying attention. I'm gonna show the seams. All right, we're looking for not that, this one. No?
The car I'm looking for.
It's the wrong one, sorry. No, it says Chevrolet Malibu! What the fuck are you talking about? The pop-up said Chevrolet Malibu! That's stupid! Is it forcing me to do every single car tracks? Is that what this is? Why would the pop-up say Chevrolet Malibu? It's not the oh, you fucking jerk.
Same
Is it just
brand
gonna...
of tire as the car I'm looking for.
There we go. Now!
His car being here?
There you go. And it just shows you straight to the next clue. He's still in his machine. He's still there. You can see his shining bald head. And we're looking for... Is it this one, actually? Chevrolet Malibu, again! But they all said Chevrolet Malibu, except the one that's... Oh my god. The only one that did not say Chevrolet Malibu
Few traces
was
of
the
boot
one
legs,
that
some
fucking
tire tracks.
did
No
not
doubt
have a
about it.
pop-up.
Killer's car was here.
Where he's just like, oh, it's a Chevrolet Malibu. Even though there was no pop-up. Just take off your fucking glasses, dude. So notice how he has teleported out of his machine now, okay? Alright. Let me go as far fucking away from the left side. Which means I should have peripheral vision to show that I can see him. Yep.
You got me, officer.
Teleported.
I'll come
Fucking magic man. The Yamato portals.
her dangerous blue. In honor of the dangerous motherfucker that was driving her.
I'm so fucking angry about this.
I ain't got time.
It's not good when you can see the seams!
Get you out of sight and finish you off.
W. Why is it W? The balls. Why would you do a big dumb wrestling move? Ah, in my butt. That looked like that had no force put into it. There you go. Mash, mash, mash. Now, considering I know for a fact we're gonna kill him no matter what, or he's gonna die no matter what, we might as well just shoot the barrels, but no! David Cage says no. I'm reading the prompts because they're so shaky. Fuck you! Yeah, well, you were trying to kill me!
A hole in your face. Spilled. All of it.
It's like, what do you expect? This is a pet peeve that I have. Why do bad guys, after attempting to kill you, are like, oh, you hurt me, and it's like, yes? What do you mean? Why are you confused by this fact? You tried to murder me. Of course I hurt you. I hate this. This is a trope in every fiction. Movies, video games, books. I'm so mad about this shit. Why are you surprised? Like what, just because I'm the player character? Just because I'm the protagonist? And that means I can't punch back?
CSI, you ain't got it in you.
Fuck it.
Like fireworks, Jack? 'Cause I bet them gas tanks are gonna
I still
blow
like this
real
choice a lot.
Shit, man, don't mess with the gasoline.
Well, just say it was an accident. Or rather, I'll say it was an accident, because you won't really be able to talk, will you, Jack?
You crazy motherfucker. You out of your mind, man.
No, you are. You tried to murder me.
You wanted me to get rid of his dirty car.
You should be staying on the ground. Why are you allowing him to stand up?
Said I was supposed to drop
Oh, fucking hell. So there you go. There's the tie-in where it's like Madison found the card from Paco at the Blue Lagoon, and now this guy's just like, oh, Paco at the Blue Lagoon. So this is how those two managed to get up to the finale, with, like, while Ethan's like scrounging around for clues and shit. Oh no, he took the drugs!
Turn around.
He looks like he's coming. Jeez. Okay, so I did. Okay, you know what? I'm okay with this. No, I'm not okay with this. I'm reloading actually. Yeah, Okay. So here we take the one drug, which is, in exchange, we get to bring this guy in without having to do a big dumb QT where we end up murdering him. Is it worth it? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I really don't care enough, actually. Fuck it. I've never seen this bit, actually. Plus, that saves me a lot of time. You know what? No, I'm sticking to it. I'm committing. I've avoided using the drug in every other instances of the game, so fuck it. Gonna stare at Shelby some more. I'm gonna go make some coffee. Because these longing screens are fucking awful. Why is anybody watching this? I'm just replaying the game again. If I was a YouTuber, I could just cut all this out, but no. No, of course not. No, that would make too much sense. That would be too professional of you, side. Way too professional. It's so hot in my room. Ugh, I hate it. Is the loading screen done? Ah, it is done. Okay, cool. We brought Lauren back. And the fucking... the game is still shitting the bed. I've mentioned it like 3 times, but... I would like to mention it some more.
Didn't want him spilling his guts to us.
Alright, you see this bit up here where my mouse is? Up there? That room? We can't go into that room, but that room exists. Okay? Alright, it's a bit to remember.
And you suspect Gordy Kramer, right?
I don't, actually.
One of his men. Gordy has the time and the means, not to mention the fucked up attitude to go along with it. He's only a suspect, but he's a pretty guilty looking one.
I kinda have to pay attention to this if I don't want to go back and make my coffees.
Yeah, I've been working on him for a couple of years. I built up a mountain of paperwork.
Magazines about origami?
Yep, magazines about the origami.
If he was even remotely interested in origami in the last 30 years, his name may
We'll just bring the coffee stuff to my room. I'll do it in my room
500 names.
while staring at this bit.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
Alright, we get to make her eggs, actually.
But I should be able to make some scrambled eggs if you like.
Great. I'm soaking wet.
Shelby, I'm holding left. Why are you going right? I hate this. I hate this system.
Be my guest. Go in my bedroom. It's the next door. Oh,
Don't go into my secret room, though. Don't go into the secret room. No one touches the secret room. I'm just gonna speedrun this. Except I can't. The game will not let me. Everything needs to be a QT. Everything. You thought you were gonna start struggling? He was gonna start juggling. Juggle the eggs. These eggs are fucking huge, by the way. Alright, while this is cooking, I'll take care of my coffee. Circle it some more. Spin in the other direction, Shelby. Now we wait. You don't always spin it, just a little bit. Just a bit. Put in 1 spoon my coffee in. We go back to spinning. Alright, we've spun it. And the food is cooked, indeed.
Eggs should be ready by now.
That's a fucking Tim Hortons cup, I swear to God. Swear to God. Do they have Tim Hortons in Boston? This game is in Boston, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Alright, now you could go and creep on her while she's in the bathroom, but I'm not going to because I'm not a terrible person. I'll just continue taking care of my coffee.
I took the liberty of borrowing your bathrobe.
Yeah, I'm surprised it fits you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that almost looks good enough to eat.
Notebook.
What's that?
The notebook I took from Manfred.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look scrambled though.
About
It looks like you scrambled it once and then just left it to like reconnect, so it's like a big fat pancake. Is what it looks like.
That's a lot of legwork.
That is indeed a lot of legwork, but this lady is like 10 times smarter than you are, Shelby, somehow.
The list of subscribers to Origami magazines. You still got that, right?
Cross-referencing, the most basic of investigational skills. Alright, just stand up, Shelby. Sit up so you can stare at her doing your job for you, because you suck.
If the killer really used a royal typewriter, and if he subscribed to an Origami magazine, his name should be on both lists.
It should be on both lists.
I mean, that's just an assumption.
She's literally just taking over the case
I
now.
suppose.
Shelby's just like, what?
His name
What?
is here
Nope.
somewhere. Help me. We're gonna find him.
Okay, it just fades to black. Yeah, jeez, I almost tripped over my own pants. My own pants legs, jeez. Okay, let me get some sugar in that coffee. And I'll finish taking care of this. So, I basically had to just redo the entire content that I did last stream. How are you folks doing? Can't believe people are watching this, like actually. I feel so bad. I feel bad. I could have, if I still fail it, like as Ethan, I'm going to actually be angry. I'm gonna be livid. Yo, actually, I'm kind of curious.
The only guy whose name was on both lists died when he was 10.
I am kind of curious. What if I go back to the main menu? I am legitimately curious. What if I go back, redo that scene, and then skip to the end? Would that work? Would that work? That is very nice of you folks to be watching, really. But I'm wondering, can I just skip it all? That would be one hell of a discovery if I could. Because then I could just go back, edit a scene. Did the game fucking crash? I'm gonna be livid. I'm about to be livid in a hot second. Oh my fucking god. Nice. Fucking nice. No, it's not crashed. But it's not going back to the main menu, so I'll just reopen the game. Maybe it'll load faster now. Hello again, Chili. Hello, Chili. Ah, the Quantic dream. I'm legit curious. Okay. If I were to continue, that would be at the cemetery. But if I go to chapters, does it just let me skip to the rat? Start story from this point. Yes, save. Will it just let me skip the whole game? I should have done no save, actually, fuck. To test it. You know what? Just fuck it. Just fuck it. If that's still not enough clues, I don't fucking know what I'm gonna do. I would assume that it would just load the info. I hope it will load the info. I would be upset if it did not load the info that I did just now while playing as Ethan. No, he's not missing his finger. Fuck. He's not missing his finger. Fuck. You know what? Just fuck it. Just fuck it. Just fuck it all. Just fuck it. I'm just gonna finish the game without Ethan. How's that? How's that sound? No, I went back to the main menu. I wanted to see if, after redoing the thing, I could just go back to chapters. Oh, okay, thank God, it allows me to continue here. Okay. So we're playing from the timeline where I did get Ethan's finger cut off. I want to see, how few of the challenges do I need to do to succeed? Because if it turns out you need like fucking all of them except one, that would make me angry. Thankfully, it did not save anything, so I can just reload from there. Alright, let me go get my creamer. I want to see how little of the game do I have to do to succeed. To get the perfect ending. Did it fucking crash again? I'm starting to believe it did. Great. Great. Just great. Just great game. Great fucking game. No, there it was. It was just a long loading.
What are you gonna do now? Dig up his coffin, make sure he's dead?
Of course we're gonna check the coffin, Shelby. Didn't you bring a shovel? Trying not to be too loud. Somebody new moved in, actually. So I'm trying to keep it down a little.
Well, that's what we came to find out. The name is John Shepard. It should be on.
Now I wanted to see if I like went to the chapter later in the game, would it just allow me to like continue my save, but skipping all this bullshit?
Never give up, do you?
Well, I know exactly where John Shepard is, so let's just go. Hold up, I need to put the kettle back in my in the kitchen. It's not my kettle, so I shouldn't keep it in my room. That would be irresponsible of me to do. I should buy one though, or should buy French press or something. Get myself a real coffee machine. But you know, I'm trying to see how few clues do you need to just like clear the game. No, I don't need help. Is this one? I know exactly where it is. No? The game does not let me. Okay, the game forces me to ask for help.
Excuse me.
I should buy a French press, I really should.
John Shepard. Straight ahead, a little further on.
Yeah, I know, it's the only one with fucking flowers on it, as if it's like the only one that matters. It's almost like it's the only one that matters. Wrong one. There we go.
Hey, Lauren. I found it.
I couldn't check down until I asked the old man first, though. S tier.
Origami figures.
That's one hell of a coincidence.
Yeah, a little bit. Is that what orchids look like?
These flowers are fresh.
No, they're like fucking dandelion or some shit.
Looks like someone's still tending the grave.
Oh, youngin'. That one I knew well.
You knew John Shepard?
That's incredibly convenient, actually.
Nearly all my life. I remember what happened. It was in 77.
How? Why would you remember this? This is supposed to be like 2016 or some shit. 2010 or something. I don't remember when this game came out. French pre-S tier. Oh no. Man, I wish I could go through this segment fast, but I can't when the game just keeps fucking freezing. Man, these kids look very, very generic, don't they? They look like somebody we know, don't they? They got this very generic look about it.
What are we gonna do?
Amazing photographic memory. Yeah.
If we spend a day outside.
Well, at least you won't get beat. Little rain never hurt nobody.
No, actually, that is a complete lie. Rain does hurt people. It makes you sick, you idiots.
Bet you can't catch me!
You know what? That's it. We're going full PS3 mode. Maybe it'll help. I don't fucking know what these are. Just turn it off. There you go. We're going full PS3 mode. Maybe this will help with all the hanging issues. I recall doing this last stream, but it fucking didn't. What if I get there before you, huh? You little shit. I cut the corners, I should... Yeah, don't act like you've been waiting for me this entire time, you piece of shit. Fuck you. Alright, I'm actually gonna do the QTs correctly to save some time, except for one of them. The bonk ones, I will actually just let it fail, because it's funny. The one in the grey coat, that is beige coat. This is brown beige. Oh, there we go. I really wish it made a big old, like, toog noise. You know the one. It just makes food. Because it's metal. But it doesn't. It would have been much more satisfying. It might be because the missing kid from the main game had the coat of the same color. It wasn't the same coat, but it was the same color. Green pants too. But this one is gray pants, so it's different. It's not reused assets or anything like that. Those are incredibly nice shoes, despite being a kid. Like, when I was a kid, I didn't have nice shoes like that. I'm just saying. Yeah, shut the fuck up. No, you fucking didn't. Because I did it too quick. We're gonna see this scene again. I really hope I only need to do 2 of the challenges. I would be so mad if I had to do more. Look at that dumb smile. Aww. If I have to do more challenges, I'm just fucking doing the end game without Ethan. I don't care. There's no reason to mess around. I have tested it extensively last time.
Jeez, you're nothing but a slowpoke.
Considering you're the kid that's about to die, fuck you. Right, I can't do the QTE over. Oh no, I can. There we go.
What you doing? You're coming or not?
I'm literally on your ass, kid. Shut the fuck up. Left shift, that's right. This bit actually fucked me up last stream. Because I've never used left shift at all this entire game. This is literally the only time that prompt has ever shown up. It's the worst. Yeah, that kid is indeed an asshole. Good thing he dies. There we go. Let's just not fuck up. Even though it's funnier if you fuck them up. Yeah, no, I must be a really boring kid because goddamn, this looks way too dangerous and I would never do this as a kid. It's the worst. I would stay as far fucking away from this construction site as I possibly can. Do you believe this? These are believable kids, except they're fucking not. What kind of kid says yippee-ki-yay? Guess this would be like the 60s or some shit. Considering you're constantly telling me, like, move your ass! I find that hard to believe, kid. That you would say that. Please tell me it's just up, and I can just mash it. I would like it if I could just mash it. This would be a lot easier for joystick. Die Hard doesn't even come out yet. Neither has Postal.
John, wait for me.
So it's the video games are not making people. I don't fucking know how to do this prompt. I'm assuming it's moving the mouse left and right, but it's like if I shake it, I'll just fucking like do the thing. So it's like supposed to balance it. Yeah, I remember on the PS3 they would try to make you like use the fucking gyro to keep it even. Yeah, that does not translate well to a mouse, dude.
Come on, it's your turn.
Fuck you. No, I thought it was gonna be right click afterwards when that was Q. Now it's right click. Do the Matrix.
It's time. Jump attack.
Man, that kid is just asking to die. See, this is why I fucking hate these. This is why I would never go to... Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting where D is. I've never paid attention to what WASD even looks like in my entire life. I actually don't know which order the keys go for, so this is the only game where that happened. Calm the fuck down, John. John Cage.
Let's play hide and seek. You go and count to 20 and try to find me, okay?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 13, 17.
I'm a cheating piece of shit. But it doesn't matter, because the kid somehow manages to get drowned no matter what. No matter how quickly you do this. Well, do you feel the urgency in this voice actor's voice? Help.
My foot is stuck.
My foot is stuck. Help me, I need the baguettes. There you go, let me just fail it so I'll do it quicker. Can I please? No? Okay. Yeah, there you go. I have to at least do the push once, the spacebar one. What are we going to do? Oh no! You think you saw this somewhere, you don't remember where or when? You might have seen like somebody playing this game actually. A lot of people were playing this because people thought it was good. They were wrong. The kid never did find any help. But we're not gonna show that. We're not gonna show that though. The other kid drowned in a pipe of
What
rainwater.
happened to him?
Well, all I know is he got separated from his parents. I think he got adopted.
That's usually what happens to people separated from their parents by the government.
I guess I better be getting home.
How is it so sunny but still like downpouring? It's like it's more of a downpour than Silent Hill downpour.
John Shepard drowned in the rain while holding his brother's hand.
The storm that is approaching.
He could be the origami killer.
Could be.
Come on, let's get back in the car.
No, I'm not gonna confirm or deny because my feelings are hurt by the fact you're solving the case for me, Lauren. Solving all of the mysteries for me. Literally, she literally has done more work in like the day that she's been following Shelby than Shelby has during the entire fucking game.
What's the matter?
That man over there.
Like as soon as she showed up, Shelby's brain has just turned off.
It's Charles Kramer.
Gordy's father? What's he doing here?
Lauren hard carrying Shelby like a level 70 Pokemon that you traded into the new game. So we know now, because we already played the scene earlier, that he owned the construction site that the kid died on. And that's why he's putting flowers on the grave. How have I unlocked a new bonus? I've already played this fucking part. Oh, now we get to do the other really awful scene, which I can't skip. I tried last time I played this to just skip this bit. I mean, I guess I can point out that Madison's gun again, because we're gonna play as the FBI man right after this. So she has like a little Derringer type gun, like a tiny thing, the kind you're supposed to strap onto your thigh or something like that, or your socks. That's a dedicated dude for a random kid drowning on his property. I mean, yeah, you'd think you wouldn't care, especially after like what, 40 years? It's been a while. I don't know how long it's been, but it's been a while. The killer's all grown up. I'm not gonna say who the killer is, but the killer's all grown up. Sock. No, man. You tie it up to your leg and you pull it out. It's like something they show in Western movies when a woman needs to be really badass. No, it's the part that's copyrighted to shit! All of this OST is copyrighted. This entire bar is super copyrighted.
He's the guy who rented the Doc's apartment on Marble Street.
Alright, I'm just gonna skip the bit.
He might be the killer.
Can I just go straight for the bathroom and do the bit? Let me see, can I do it? I would like to just skip as fast as I can for this. My god, these controls are awful. No! The game says no. You can't go straight to doing the dumb, sexy bit. Every time you see a dumb creepo in these games, just assume it's David Cage. Just put David Cage's face on it. Turn on Life is Beautiful. No, it's fine. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna try to walk in.
Sorry, lady. Invited guests only.
I'm looking for Paco Mendez. Do you know where he is?
I know where he is. He's right fucking there.
Does he know you?
Not yet, but I have to talk to him.
That's not possible. Mr. Mendez has asked not to be disturbed.
Really? Alright, so Paco's gonna be staring at this lady on the dance floor. Can I skip this if I go straight for the bathroom, actually? I'm kind of curious. Because clearly Madison's not looking at this, so she shouldn't have the clues. Yeah, she doesn't know. Logically, Madison should not know what is going on outside. Start busting moves like in Yakuza. I wish. I fucking wish. Speaking of Yakuza, and speaking of how much I hate high heels, Yakuza 7, one of the characters, like Psycho, she fights in heels, and it's the worst because I'm always seeing her like kick people.
Seems to like his
Yeah, there you go. She magically knows. Madison magically knows. Looks like he likes his girl sexy. No, I can't do the bathroom bit. Oh, there we go. I had to walk in and out a few times.
Time to play the sexy girl.
Oh, gross. Am I the only kind of like, I feel like I'm not the only person out there who just thinks this is just gross. Surely there's other guys that thinks this is gross. This is... No. It's not good. If you take a look inside, he's oh... Boy, am I glad I don't have... It's just not physically possible for me to accidentally poke her in the eye. If you put it on normal difficulty, you have to do it slowly. Otherwise, you poke her in the fucking eye. It's the worst! This game is the worst, all around. Alright, do the boobs. A single button? Okay. Fair. Destroying a perfectly good skirt, by the way. What a waste. Even ruder, just leave it on the ground. Alright. If you check the bag again, it just shows you her gun. But you're gonna be staring at the gun while she goes up after this. Now I gotta do QTE dancing. And much like the disco minigame in Yakuza, I'm gonna fail miserably at it. I should do some practice, actually. I should practice the disco minigame for Yakuza. Dancing in heels! My heels! No! This hurts my own foot. Yeah, she just destroyed that skirt. My feet hurt just looking at this. I hate it. Same for watching Psycho fight in Yakuza. It's the worst! She's fucking in heels! Ugh! Dance! Time to be big dumb. S, W. Don't make the prompts move along with the hands. It's the worst. It's so hard. Like that. Don't do that. Don't make them move along with the limbs. I hate it. Paco is like surprisingly like low standards if he goes from the other girl to Madison. I'm just gonna say. Oh, like he just throws her away too. Like goddamn, Paco is the worst. Everything is the worst in this game. Everything.
It's your lucky day, sweetheart. The boss wants to invite you to his table.
Heavy rains when your parents walk in. Is there a mantra replace not Madison with mantra? I wish, but probably not. I wish.
Madison. I'm Madison.
The way you move, Marisa. You're making me all hot under the collar.
Maybe we can.
All of these songs are so copyrighted, by the way.
Private.
I mean, it's not the end of the world. Like, I'm not getting any monetization from YouTube, but like, I'm worried about Twitch. It's bad for Twitch. We're just gonna teleport some of these guys out of the. Oh, there you go. Learn programming, and maybe in 5 years or something. Make sure it's Majima, but like the Majima from Yakuza with Kaiwami. The one where he's cross-dressing. The good one. The best one. Gorumi. There you go. Gorumi plays Heavy Rain. Everyone is some variant of Yakuza character. Like Ethan is like he's Nishiki. And then like let's take a look at that gun. There you go. It's the small gun. It's the small Derringer.
Before I get into big trouble.
Everyone got that? She has the small gun. Okay. All right. Why camera changes? We get to stare at more creepy though. So last time I make her take off like her fucking like skirt, and that was the worst. So I'm gonna make her take off the shirt this time, which is a little less creepy.
Just get in the way of good things,
Sweet cheeks. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
So,
ugh.
show me what you can.
Now I'm starting to believe maybe this is why I'm not into kinky stuff. Like whenever I see sexy mods for Skyrim, not into it. Just leave.
I'm sorry. I think there's been a little misunderstanding.
Maybe this game is why I hate sexy stuff in video games, because it just creeped me out.
Another time.
It just creeped me out, so I'm just like I don't want anything sexy. I don't like the sexy. The sexy makes me uncomfortable. Maybe it's because of this game. I blame David Cage. I will curse David Cage on my deathbed. Do you really need the music to also have sexy moans? If this is the music you put on while you do the sexy time, do you need the music to also have the sexy moans? I don't think you do. Lamp. Okay, this is a lot less creepy actually.
Oh, I know.
Shake, shake, shake. Okay, this is a lot less bad than the skirt one. Smack the shit out of him! You should have gone in with the gun.
I'll kick him, but
Like, literally walk in pointing the gun at him. That would have helped.
Okay, Act 2. Let's hear Loverboy sing.
Harder. Harder. That's a good one. I like that one.
If you call out, I'll kill you. Got it?
Shit. What you want?
I need the info.
You rent an apartment on Marble Street. I want to know why.
An apartment? I don't know what you're talking about. Ugh! You fucking bitch! I'm gonna kill you!
I don't think so.
You haven't got the balls, lady. But you're gonna know balls when I catch up with you.
Casual implications of rape. Great, got it.
Boss? Is everything alright?
I want to see this one, actually. I want to see what this is.
Yes?
Where's Paco?
I'm sorry, he can't come to the door right now. He's all, tied up at the moment.
He's into it! Oh! Yeah, even the guard knows he's into it. Yeah. Okay. The alternative is that you make her fake moan for a bit. I'm surprised you still have hair on your mouth, actually.
Paco, then it's time for you to talk.
Oh, here comes the CBT.
What you doing?
You know, considering those are hard leather pants, I don't think he should be feeling anything. At all.
Gave the keys to some guy. He said he needed a place. He had money.
What was that guy's name?
Which one is D? This is D.
I don't know his name. I swear.
Speaking of D, do you think they did it on purpose? 4 prompts to hold!
Shepard.
There you go.
His name is John Shepard. That's all I know. I swear it.
Okay. Shoot him in the balls before you leave,
That wasn't
Madison.
so hard, was it?
As if anybody's gonna be able to hear that from the outside anyways.
But I gotta dash. See you next time, Loverboy.
Loverboy. Put the tape back on him, Madison. Now, whatever. I find the one where you fake moan a little bit funnier, though.
Time to get out of here.
Because it's like it's good writing. In any game except David Cage, it would be good. Specifically in this game, though, it's kind of weird, kind of uncomfortable, kind of creepy. The fact that the voice actress had to record that is not funny. Like, I feel bad for the voice actress. I feel bad for any female lead in the David Cage game. He does not have a good history with his female leads, let's just say that. Everyone knows Elliot Page. Actually, I didn't know it was called Elliot. I didn't realize until somebody told me recently when I started this playthrough, actually. But yes. Yes. He definitely does not have a good history with the person who was previously known as Ellen Page, who is now Elliot. Good for them, actually. Good for them. Doing it publicly, too, I heard. Whether prostitution was legal if these games would never have been made. Oh, you can see Madison walk out! Norman just missed her.
Are you absolutely certain?
Ooh, look at this dude.
He's in his office.
What does Paco do to have all this money to throw a rave, by the way? Like, does he just own the warehouse or something?
Sheriff, I gotta hear you come in. crazy beast came around here asking questions about the apartment.
Indeed. About the apartment. Drug lord, I guess. Yeah, probably.
I don't want her. Or whatever that shit.
No matter how quickly you get to the office, you can't get there in time. We've already seen that the game just cuts the cutscenes during these bits.
I know. You get me out.
Just to say, like, you can never make it because storytelling. Ever since I turned on the graphics, it actually did help with the loading. So Paco had a debt to the origami killer. Yeah, look at that, it just cuts. You can never make it in time, but I feel like Norman should have been able to hear that. Oregano killer. This is why David Cage. This is the true David Cage experience. Look at the drape. The killer's and the killer's and behind that tarp. At least close the fucking door. You know, technically, I guess the killer would think that this guy is just like a security guard, because he doesn't look like an FBI man, really, at first glance. Eerie comment. Really? You're just casually walking out? The killer's trying really hard to casually walk out, I've noticed. And this is why I say this guy's like York's partner, because York is the muscle. This guy is so bad at fighting, like actually. Oh! I failed that one, but all my limbs are attached. Oh, that thankfully did not hurt me. I'm fucking it up way more than I did last time. Don't make the prompts be tied to people's hands. It's so awful. There was no prompt for avoiding that one. Completely unavoidable. Doing that prompt correctly still gets you kicked. Because fuck you. Delusion of choice. I did pretty fast, but no. No large man wearing a bandana. Well, too bad. Are you fucking for real right now? Norman is like the most reliable character in the game, actually. He's just not really strong. He's just really bad in a fight.
He said his name was John. Friend of Paco's. Always let him straight up.
Yeah, he's just, who the fuck's acts sassy with the FBI? No one is taking the FBI seriously in this game, which is ludicrous. I feel like in the United States, you drop the FBI like badge, people's balls just shrivel. No one is sassy with the FBI. No one should be sassy with the FBI. Yeah, no, Norman is a smart guy. He's just really not that strong. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna point out the thing I wanted to point out again. You guys remember Madison's gun? Well, this sure is fucking suspicious. Looks like the gun. It looks like a little small bullet from a small gun.
.45 caliber.
Suspicious.
Paco Mendez was no saint. His rap sheet reads like the telephone book.
Dealing in stolen goods. More Paco Mendez. All of the Paco Mendez. Drug dealing. There you go. That's why we've got all that fucking money, I guess.
A bullet, right between the eyes.
Can we get some info on what bullet it was? No? Fuck you.
Orchid pheromones. The fucking origami killer.
Origami. The fucking. Not fucking. Fucking. Because France.
Lipstick. Might be a clue.
Madison Page. Reporter. They've got your fucking credit card info? The FBI. Wait, I just saw that. The FBI man's got your credit card info? There's what looks like Paco's gun. Oh, we can just grab it and keep it? Okay.
Madison Page. What was the journalist doing here?
I find it hard to believe you wouldn't just have a gun on you at all time to begin with, but okay. At least now we've got the gun. Yeah, I think I've gotten everything. More Madison Page. So now it's going to look like Madison killed him. It does look like that. Now he has two guns. You could dual wield. Do the silver baller thing that fucking Hitman
The
does.
killer was looking for something.
I was thinking more like Hitman, but yeah. Just take off your fucking glasses, dude. There's no clues to be had here. So again, during this playthrough, we have once taken the drugs as if Norman here. Once. So if I still get the fucking like drug ending, we could have 3 guns. Was the killer's gun? Do I actually need the glasses for this? Really? No? Okay. Guess I'll just fucking leave. Cool. Wait. About to go Saijima. Yeah, I was gonna do like Saijima where he had a bunch in his mouth and stuff. Oh, okay, there's the clue.
2 receipts from the same gas station.
2 receipts from the same gas station. You know, if you're lucky, you could probably find like the CCTV cameras at that gas station and get like the killer's face on it. Who the fuck keeps receipts, by the way? Am I the only one who doesn't do that? I feel like no one would ever keep receipts. What if I go outside this way, actually? I've never went this way. It's kind of implied that the killer escaped through here. No? Will the game let me? The game will not let me. Okay, cool, game. I'm just listening to some more copyrighted as fuck music. How are you guys doing? I really wish that could actually be a bit like during the finale. Depending on how many guns Norman has, the higher his chances are of survival. That would be funny. Alright, so we got the clues from the gas station. Just got back in time. Now we're done, actually. We did both of the segments in the strip club. We're done. Or the dance club. Came back at the worst time. We did cock and ball torture too, dude, while playing as Sexy Madison. Then Norman came in and did like a bunch of cool. No, I'm not reloading again. I've already reloaded once. Now to play as Ethan. This is gonna be the bit where I'm gonna have to escape from the SWAT again. No, you can watch the VOD. The VOD will be forever on the YouTubes. Yeah, a guy acted sassy with the FBI, and then the FBI man just started like strangling him and like pushing him over the edge. Just like, I need to know. I am not in the mood to be fucked with. The FBI man is done with everyone's sass. No one takes the FBI seriously in this game. Again, I feel like people would just like people would just have their balls shrivel out as soon as somebody mentions the FBI. I swear. It's just like, oh, you a pig, you FBI, and then it's just like, no. It's just like the dude at the junkyard would be spooked as fuck to see the FBI on his front step. Oh, let me drink some more coffee. Alright, which segment is this? I saw the game flash white for a second there. It fucking crashed! Nice. Nice. Heavy Rain not responding. End process. Reopen the fucking game. Nah, it's fine. I'm glad I put it on my taskbar. I'm glad this game autosaves all the fucking time too. Continue, please. On the loose. Yeah, there you go. This is the done bit with the SWATs. We get to have this beautiful loading screens again. Let me turn off Steam while I'm at it. I'm using GOG version of this game, so I don't need Steam to be open. Don't crash again. I am begging you. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Heavy Rain not responding. No! Okay, it's still black. It has not gone straight to white, so maybe it'll be fine. Don't tell me. No! It's done this a few times. Usually it works after 1 or 2 tries. Amengi. No, it's still not responding. Okay. Alright. And process. Reopen. This time I will just boot up the game. Reload save from 1 hour ago. There is no save to reload. I would be too scared to use the chapter segment, because if I use the chapter segment, what if it doesn't keep my choices? Because it didn't keep my choices if I skipped ahead. No, I'm not touching anything. My guess is that it crashed because I moved the window, so it's not covering up chat. And that's when the game crashed. So I'm assuming if I don't do that, it'll be fine. You know, something I'm thinking about doing, like, so I guess I might as well talk about something unrelated during this long ass screen. I was thinking about, like, you know how Yakuza 7 is an RPG, right? Eventually I'll go and play it. So I was thinking, what if I cleared the game once, and then, like, I just streamed the New Game Plus. But then I thought to myself, that might still be too easy because it's New Game Plus. So I thought to myself, what if I use Cheat Engine to just unlock New Game Plus with as low level as the game will let me? I can't see the chat because the game is on top of it. I'm sorry. That would basically make the New Game Plus way harder. So that's what I'm doing in my spare time. I'm playing Yakuza 7 with cheats. Basically, I'm not doing any side quests. I'm just putting on infinite HP and I'm blasting through the story to see, like, how under-leveled can I clear this? Oh, thank God. Okay, now... Oh! No, okay, thank God. Now I can move to chat. Elden Ring? I'm not a fan of Elden Ring. But, you know, I think that could be interesting. Because, like, from what I saw, the... Okay, I'm still missing the finger. We're in the correct timeline. Good. I'm not a fan of Elden Ring. It looks like DS3 too much. That's what I don't like. Yo, Madison.
I couldn't do it.
I couldn't murder a man because I'm not a killer.
I was supposed to kill him to save Sean. And I couldn't do it.
You're not the origami killer, Ethan.
Origami.
You're not responsible for those murders.
That reminds me, Mr. Vida actually changed his fucking Discord like handle to Origami Killer, and I thought that was hilarious. Every time I took a look at my Discord, I'm like,
Saving Sean is all that matters.
every time. No, stop making it awkward and erotic. It should not be erotic. No! Stop with the awkward. No, don't kiss. I'm gonna do the choices people at this is where I started the stream. If I recall correctly.
I didn't.
There you go. And people in chat were like, no, don't kiss her. Don't do the forced romance. It's been stolen by the Origami Killer. He's coming for me.
I'm gonna go.
Just seeing the Heavy Rain logo on the taskbar is like annoying me. I've had it on for an entire week. Man, I sure wish I could fucking run, but I can't because there's no run button. Again, I've tried walking like this. No one walks like this. I've never seen a woman walk like this. Unless they were doing it intentionally. No one walks casually like this. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. The graphics are already at the lowest possible. This is just a very poor PC port of a PS3 game. I'm just glad I can play through the game without motion controls. Oh, that's all I give a shit about. It's a very poor... Why are you turning around? This is what I mean. It's a very awful PC port. Not meant for mouse and keyboard, just like Dark Souls. I'm noticing a trend. A lot of PS3 games have very awful PC ports. What? I just noticed there's a no gun sign.
It looks like a raid.
Which is like, fuck. Why would you need a no gun sign? We're gonna go and call the Ethan, because Chad told me to call the Ethan last time. Not talking to you.
Come on, what was the damn number?
207, miss.
Come on.
You'd think that the owner of the motel would be hearing her say this also?
The cops. They're in the motel.
You'd think that the owner of the motel would be like, shouldn't I tell the cops about this? And it didn't even fucking matter. I guess he got time to grab a thing, maybe? Oh, here comes QTs again. W's. How are you escaping the SWATs? That's not that should never be possible. You should never be capable of escaping the SWATs. They're literally the SWATs! They're like the best trained policemen! Ooh, I fucked up. That doesn't matter though. It's the chroma! I'm gonna escape by going to a fucking like train and jumping on top of it. Go up. They're clearly below you. Oh, S, not W. Shaking my head. Chilly. Sorry. Ooh, this would be very hard actually. Go up. That actually looks like it saved me some time. This segment looks familiar. I wonder when we played a segment like that where we had to avoid bars. Curious. Why are they all holding off their fires? Is something I'm very curious about. Especially since they shot me last playthrough. Oh, press the S, not W. How is no one doing anything to stop him? Also, I find it very difficult to believe there's not a single SWAT person at the bottom of this. Not a single cop down there. That's still so fucking dumb. Not a single cop down here at all to prevent him from like maybe running away. This is like, I could survive that jump even without the pallet. Also the great plan, just the taxi. Sorry, I'm gonna pull a GTA on you. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. I need this. Sir, I'll bring it back. I promise.
Hey, what's the matter with you?
Sorry about that. Bumped the microphone. This cop has a shotgun? Or whatever the fuck that long gun is. What the fuck? That was a rifle. Why did no one shoot him? Okay, so we finally caught back to the bit where I started the game like 3 hours ago. A baton. Oh yeah, sure. It's just shaped like a gun. The barrel is for intimidation. On the baton. I love to hate this game, and I hate this game. I hate this game very much. The Origami. This is the Chromagami. That's what. This is the Chroma Killer. Alright, I guess I'll just alt tab and look at some memes on Discord. You know, I don't think anyone thought it was a good idea. I think that was just the higher-ups being like, we have great facial, like, stuff. We have great 3D models. Put them in a loading screen. Again, who the fuck says the doorknob in the center? Never seen that.
Lauren?
Even when I was living in the UK, I'd never seen that.
You should have listened to me, Mr. Shelby. I told you to drop the investigation.
Your son is a serial killer.
You know, I killed like 50 of your dudes in an alternate dimension, sir. Are you sure you want to go through that again?
You have no children, Mr. Shelby. You can't possibly understand.
I don't think any of you are paid enough for this.
Your investigation is over. For good.
Yeah, no, they probably just... I'm pretty sure the loading screens are longer because we have to fucking stare at the super high-res version of these 3D models. Again, it's very easy to accidentally cause Lauren to super die during this bit. Some people do that accidentally. Alright, let's see. Front. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Press down, and then Q. Press the Q button. Doing the same way that I escaped last time, because it's actually like really good. There we go. Alright, E. No, don't do that. Actually, E. Yeah, I need to try to get her up first. Do the down. Take care of her fangs. Yeah, there we go. Just drag her up to the shore, I guess. No need to wake her up. She's definitely not waking up anyways, as we know. There we go. So let's just drag her out. Save everyone some time. Thankfully, there's no QTE for dragging her out, which I appreciate. This is already a hard enough segment when you don't know what you're doing. It does not need to be harder. I love taking the piss out of this game. But that was a cool segment. Why is like the only good part of the game? Shelby has like the good romance. Shelby has the good cool parts of the game. Shelby has like the only main protagonist voice actor that's not French. Why does Shelby get all? Why does Shelby get all the good things?
I'm gonna go settle a few scores. Come on, I'll take you home. Lock your doors and windows.
Why does Shelby get all the nice things? Why can nobody else have nice things?
Be careful, Scott.
Oh,
I don't want to lose you.
the romance. Yeah, it was like 5 cops before. Now it's like 20. There's so many cops. Now I get to stare at Shelby some more. Low res version of Shelby. I'm kind of surprised they don't forcefully load the high res version. A blow up doll? Wait, what? Why? I don't get the logic. Oh, a hugging pillow. There you go. Yes. She does need a big hugging pillow. She lost her husband. She lost her son. She's a little lonely. It's perfectly understandable loneliness. It's understandable like romance. This is blurry Shelby. I'll put up the graphics again later. We get to stare at blurry Shelby. The mole is a texture now instead of actually 3D modeled. There's no bump mapping. We look like the characters did in Yakuza. Yakuza PS3 era. I like how like you can tell when something's a PS2 era game or when something is a PS3 era game. Like Deadly Premonition is a PS2 era game, despite being on the PS3. Yeah, this is the floppy disk. Ingy Shelby. This game did it before GTA 5 did. Alright, let's just go. I love this segment also. Devil May Cry 5, Chili. How's that going? Alright, let's just go. My neck hurts. Casual murder. This is a cool segment though. I remember all of these were S, but I'm guessing they're randomized. I'm guessing they're randomized. Are you guys paid enough for this shit? I don't think any of you are paid enough for this. How many dudes was that? I'll pretend it was 8. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 dudes. 10. 11. 12. Not a single reload, by the way. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. I don't think anyone is paid. Are you fucking for? Get the fuck down. Come here.
Fucking asshole.
Please.
No, fuck you. I will hurt you. You tried to murder me. Again. What do you expect? This is my biggest pet peeves and stuff. Why do bad guys get surprised when you start punching back? I don't know about that. The fat James Bond's pretty good.
Tell me the truth. No, please, don't hurt me. Last chance. I don't know. I swear, I don't know anything.
I don't know about that.
Stop. I beg you. I'll tell you everything.
No, I just want to choke a little bit more before I stop. Looks like that Kid Brothers. This big brown coat. Everyone has brown coats in this game. Everyone has brown coats. So the kid, his son wanted to copy the Origami Killer. Held him under the water for a while.
Unfortunate accident.
I don't believe it was an accident. I believe that part is made up.
He was crying. He was so sorry for what had happened. Whatever he did, Gordy is my son.
So we killed like 20 dudes here. But yeah, Chad also last time told me to give him his pills. His pilsels. That is not a line you say when you're talking about a human life. You don't say no one would miss him, because that's just asking for people to get angry at you. Even if you're right.
What about John Shepard? Why did you put flowers on his grave?
I own the construction site where he died.
Like, it doesn't matter who you're talking about. You sound like an asshole when you say no one would miss them.
John had a twin brother. What happened to him?
I don't know. He was adopted, I think. His mother should know. Her name is Anne. Anne Shepard.
Now time to give him the pilsels. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of The Walking Dead, which I do want to play on stream.
I need my pills.
I consider The Walking Dead, like, by Telltale, to be a good game, but apparently a lot of people don't like it. Which I can't say I blame ya, because there are a fair amount of discrepancies in it. Oh, the textures inside that thing does not look good. Bill's here. You could be a big dick and just hold them up out of reach, just like, catch them, and just pull them up. Could be a big dick.
You saved my life.
Yeah, well, I killed 20 dudes tonight. So, don't consider me a saint. Well, maybe they're alive. None of those were headshots, so maybe they're alive still. That ragdoll on the right, what the fuck is going on there? That guy was frozen in midair. You know what it is? It's entirely possible that, like, I did the QTEs too quick, so that guy stopped moving, like, when the next QTE started, so he's just stuck in midair. Man, this game's starting to look like Telltale The Walking Dead, actually, because of how fucking low res everybody is now. I kind of like the art style of Telltale stuff. It works good for The Walking Dead. I don't think it works good for everything else. Like, they tried to do Batman with the same art style. It didn't look good, I feel. You know what I mean? Where it's trying to go for that comic book aesthetic, but it's like dark and gritty, a comic book look. It doesn't really work for Batman, I feel. Even though Batman is dark and gritty, and from a comic book. And I just felt wrong. Same for Guardians of the Galaxy. Maybe I'm just tired of looking at that art style, so it's like, it's kind of an art style I associated with The Walking Dead, so... When they started using it for other stuff, I'm just like, doesn't look right. Doesn't feel right. Reception, emergency. Why would she be in the emergency ward, actually?
Hello.
I am now there's a legit question. Why is she in the emergency ward? If she's a patient here and like fucking
You could say that.
like she's like it sounds like she's been here for a while from the way these people talk.
With the Alzheimer's, she has trouble remembering.
Why would she be in the emergency ward? David Cage, why? No.
At the end of the corridor. Thank you.
Fucking God. Fucking. Also, living in Canada, hospital waiting rooms are the worst, I would just like to point out. Because the hospitals are free here, so they're the worst! They're the absolute worst here. Because everyone goes to the hospital for nothing! Where I live, in Canada. Yeah, I live in the Canada. I used to live in the French part, but then like everyone was really mean to me, so I moved away. I moved in Toronto for a bit, in Ottawa. Now I live a little bit closer to the US border. In a small town that like no one would give a shit about. Also, why is it raining super hard outside, but for some reason in this room specifically, there's sun rays.
Time for my pills already?
The sun shines, but only on old
Never
people.
on time with my pills. I don't know what they do here. In the other hospital, they were always on time. But here...
Again, why are you in the emergency ward? I've been to the emergency ward actually, and it does look a little bit like this, but like no.
I'd like to ask you some questions about your son.
But yeah, no. Here in Canada, like the waiting room for hospitals is the
The
worst.
food isn't very good.
There's like
you know.
oceans of people. People go there for everything, anything. So it's like you got people with real legit medical concerns, but they're sitting around next to like a bunch of fucks, a bunch of fucking nerds.
Do you remember John?
My Johnny. He's a good
Can I
little
just
boy,
leave?
you know.
Why camera? Camera, no.
Your other son, Mrs. Shepard.
Okay, I
John's
can't leave
twin
now.
Brother. What was his name?
What other son? I
Alright,
have
I'll
no
just
other son.
mash.
I never had any children.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up, lady.
Mrs. Shepard, your son may be linked to a series of murders.
I don't care which
Perhaps you have some
dialogue prompt I'm
information that will help the
taking.
Investigation.
Are you a new nurse? Where are my pills?
Just Shelby's got your pills. I don't fucking
I
know.
think your son is in trouble, Mrs. Shepard. He's done some terrible things.
You remember when Telltale made a Minecraft? Oh, I remember that. Why is Minecraft trying to make all kinds of? You know what it is? It's not like the Minecraft team. It's some other team, like within Microsoft or some shit.
No one
Being like,
forgets
Minecraft's
the
popular. Let's slap the Minecraft name on a bunch of
What happened at
shit.
Carnaby Square? Do you remember?
And then he's just like, no, you're missing why Minecraft is popular. It's not Minecraft name. No one gives a shit about the Minecraft name.
We had to make do with very little.
You had a son named John, and John had a
Like,
twin
no
brother.
one cares about the Minecraft name. What we care about is the Minecraft game. So if you make a game called Minecraft Dungeons, no one likes it. If you make a game like that Telltale game about Minecraft, no one likes it.
Was placed with a foster family after the accident.
You know, that Telltale game might have actually worked a little bit better if it was like, if it had popular Minecraft YouTubers as the protagonists, instead of just these random OCs that no one knows. Like I didn't know any of the yeah, they kinda did it. Let me find you that picture. Can I just skip to the picture with the YouTubers? Did they? I didn't realize that. I didn't recognize any of the characters on it. I was thinking more so the Yogscast and shit. You'll miss. Look at this photograph. Oh.
John and his brother?
Sorry, I went for the low-hanging fruits.
They're good little
Borderlands? Oh, I didn't know they made a
boys. Their father
Borderlands
never
thing.
looked after them. Always drinking. They didn't have an easy life, you know.
No, they did not. Okay, so I'll put the fucking photo there. No? Okay. I never was a big Borderlands fan, gonna be honest. Would I fucking please? God, this is the worst. This is such a fucking awful PC port. Also, I have to press left to make the page turn, which makes no sense. Favorite scene of the Telltale game is... Sorry, I'm gonna be paying attention to this, but... There you go.
Oh, you know how
Is
to
the
do
sad
that
scene when the
without
pig ties and it turns into a bacon item? That's not... That's...
I
No.
don't know how to do it.
If it's an animal you're emotionally attached to as a player, you should never make that a joke.
Max? All dogs with the same name. I was wasting my time telling him they couldn't all have the same name. But he always wanted his paper dog's Max. It's funny, isn't it?
You eat the bacon. Okay, so I've done the photo. I've done the origami. Let me go and get the flower. The TT Minecraft game is a dumpster fire. Tales of Borderlands game is one of their best. Is it now? I heard bad stuff about it. Let me just steal some flowers real quick. Should be like up. There you go. No, it's down. Hold up. There you go. How are you doing, Binary? I'm replaying the game. There's a big, long 3 hours wasted time. It's okay? Oh. I remember having Borderlands 1 and 2. It came with my PS3, actually. Should still have the CDs somewhere. Here you go, miss. A singular flower.
What a lovely orchid. My
Enjoying your
sons love
Sunday, the last 2 hours of your Sunday? Well, good luck with that, eh? Monday is always a bitch, ain't it?
When John died, I laid
You know, people always make these stereotypical comments like, weekends are the best days of the week, but it's like, sometimes people work weekends. I work most
I'd already
Saturdays.
lost one of my children.
Because Saturdays is
Now
where we
we're
get
taking
deliveries.
away another one, you understand.
Coffee. Coffee. Tell me the family's name!
Mrs. Shepherd.
Tell it to the audience too, you rude bitch! Why are you gonna be mean? Where are you gonna leave the audience away?
I met them, you know. In the beginning, I used to go and see my little boy. And then I got sick and I couldn't go any longer.
You know, you'd think that they would just like... what do you say? I do like security at night. Thankfully I can do my job like from home. It's just looking at cameras all days, but I do have to be there in person when they have like yeah, whenever they have deliveries, because someone has to be there. Whenever people are working there in person.
What was his name?
It's not like I don't stand around with a gun or anything like that. It's just like if somebody breaks in, I have to call the police, basically. I'm not a security guy. I just look at cameras. So like I said, I rigged up the office computer so I could do it from home. So I can just like use TeamViewer. You people could do this actually. You people could do this actually if you have like an office computer. There's this program called TeamViewer that allows you to connect to another computer somewhere else through the internet. There's a lot of input delay, but I'm capable of playing a lot of my games from my office computer if I'm there, or I can control my office computer from here. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good gig. So it's like there's a lot of input delay. So usually I'm only playing like turn-based game like Civilization or Crusader Kings or something. I couldn't play like Yakuza or anything like that. Alright, so now we're back to Ethan. Back to the red room. Oh, look at how low res that is! Yeah, TeamViewer is great for remote IT work. It's great! Like, that's where I learned about it, is when somebody did IT for me. It was when somebody did, like, tech support for me. It's good. You could put it... You have Google Glasses? I wonder if that would work, actually. Like I said, there's a lot of input delay, but yeah. It's basically just streaming. Oh my god, why is the game slowing down? Let me put the graphics back up. We've been staring at PS3 for long enough. The shadows can stay low. Well, I'll put them on medium. The rest can stay on low. I'm trolling you? Aww. I would do that if I owned Google Glasses, but I'm never gonna fucking buy those things. Maybe once they start making some higher, like, quality stuff, I might buy, like, computer glasses. I'm all for, like, the portable stuff, but... yeah. Mainly because I like staying in bed. There's gonna come a day where I'm not gonna be able to rise... Oh, my eyes! There's gonna be a day where I'm not gonna be able to rise out of bed as I get older and older, so it's like, it would be nice to have that. Alright, let's see. So we've cut off his finger, and now we're gonna drink.
The last trial.
They didn't even cool Google Glass yet.
Are you prepared to give your life to deadly poison in this file. It will kill you in exactly 60 minutes. If you drink it, you will get the last letters of the address. You will have enough time to save your son and say goodbye to him, but then you will die. You can drink the vial or decide to leave. The choice is yours.
Yeah, just chug it. Just chug it. Killed by Google.com. What a joke. Alright, just chug it. Let's just chug it. Yeah. So it's like all the pain that Ethan goes through doesn't matter. Drinking the gamer girl bathwater. You know, I like using TeamViewer to control my home computer. If I had some, like, I wish I could use my I wish I could use my PSP Vita or my Nintendo Switch to do that, but it doesn't work for some reason. Side effect bathwater. Nobody wants that.
The last letters have been sent to your phone.
Oh my god, why? Thank you for hosting me, Mr. Rob. Can't stay? Well, that's good. This is the end of the game.
Crisp spring morning.
Rob. In the cafe.
I knew I
did
could
what
count
I had
on.
to, Sean.
Never fails.
Thank you.
Your dad's coming to save you.
Now then, let's get going.
Alright. Now, if Ethan still doesn't give me the opportunity to just find the location, I'm just gonna finish the game without Ethan. I'm not playing through this shit again. It's been 4 hours. Let's get going, character bolts. Please, video game. Don't tell me I need 3 clues. That would be really dumb. Like, what if they just fail? Huh? What if they just fail the QTEs? What then, David Cage? You know, Goose. But done with the game. It should come up with a little prompt telling me. No? Okay. This is dumb. This is actually dumb.
Where are you?
You know what? Fuck it then. Just fuck it all. You know what this is gonna do? It's gonna reload my old save if I go to the chapter here. So in this timeline, Ethan has done none of the things. Wait, actually! Oh my god, yeah, you know what? This is perfect, actually. This should be the timeline where Ethan has not cut off his finger, not done anything, so none of it mattered. The past 3 hours don't matter. Maybe I should just restart stream. Did you see that, Zach? Did you see that, Norman? Is it cringy enough here today? I'm hoping this will reload my, I'm guessing you need 3 of the clues. I know you can make it if you do all of the challenges except killing the guy. I know that for a fact, because that's always the ending I went for. This is the ending I've seen the most often. Like, people do all of the challenges as Ethan except killing the guy every time. Because people feel bad! People feel bad, they don't want to murder a dude! So yeah, they always do the first one, which is go against traffic for like 20 minutes. Then they do the second one, which is like go through like the factory bit. They never take the coward's way out. Then they don't kill the guy, and then they always take the poison. Because they're all in on this shit. They're always all in on this shit. But I just remembered something, and I wish I had remembered it 3 hours ago. While you're playing as Madison, if you do the things correctly, you could send the address to Ethan.
To save Sean Mars.
Which I'm just like, fuck, I wish I had remembered that.
This kid's gonna die. I'm going around in circles.
So we're playing as Nominated.
All
packed up and ready to go?
Fuck you, Blake!
What are you talking about?
The investigation's over. We know who did it. We no longer need your services anymore, Norman. So you can ride your files all the way back to Washington. I'd be lying if I said I was gonna miss you.
Fuck you, Blake! Nobody likes
The
you.
investigation isn't over. You have absolutely nothing on Mars.
Wait, is that David Cage's face on that post? No, it's somebody else.
Anyway, it's no concern of yours now. You're off the case. So
On whose authority? I'm literally the FBI! You can't take me off the case!
Unbalanced, psychopathic asshole.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Of course you do, because you are!
I found the origami killer. Everyone's happy.
Sure you did, except you didn't catch him with your fucking SWAT team. How is a man without weaponry, an unarmed man, capable of, like, just waltzing into a taxi and escape you? Don't take the Tripto. No! Fuck. Why do I not get any choice on this one? Why do I not get a choice on this one? Fuck it.
Somewhere in this data, I just have to find it. Find it before it's too late.
Nah, fucking whatever.
Oh, one last thing, sir. You should be careful not to overindulge in you know what. It can be dangerous.
Yeah.
Very dangerous.
I am aware. I've taken it once this entire playthrough.
Careful.
Taken it once.
That would be most unfortunate, sir.
Alright, let's go and take a look at the fucking files. Okay, the clues? Not as the files! I pressed the wrong one, because they're really fucking hard to see. Alright, let's take a look at this. Geoanalysis, the murder victims. Okay? Alright, cool. We got this on there. Modus operandi? No data for geoanalysis. Got it. Cool. Okay, clear all. No? Double. I have to press both. Look at the clues. Excuse me. Alright, tire tracks? No. Orchid? No. Origami figure? No.
2 receipts from the same
There you
gas
go.
station. Might be near the killer's home.
Of course they would be. Geoanalysis. Shove that in there.
The killer lives in this zone. 342 people live around there. Not good enough. Gotta find a means of identifying the killer more precisely.
Well, we very much shrunk the zone by a metric ton, Norman, so that's a start. What about
Harry
this?
was in record mode when I was fighting with the killer. Perhaps there's something on it.
Okay, analyze. Nothing? I said analyze. And now, okay, fine, I have to fucking watch it then. And recording. There's data. No one. Oh!
Already in Paco's office. It's got nothing to
No, we got nothing. It's just a big dumb red herring then. Okay, let's stop then. What about this? Tire tracks? This is geoanalysis? No data for geoanalysis. Kind of running on limited time here. What about this store? This, like, origami. There's one singular origami store in the town. It's too far away, so it does not matter. Put this back into the geoanalysis. I need this. This is the one that matters. There is one store in the zone, I bet, for flower shop. Oh, okay. There's actually 3. Fuck my knife. Alright then, so that did not matter. Yeah, no, there is one store in there, actually. A singular one. But that, I guess that doesn't matter. Analyze this? I didn't analyze this. No prints. Standard paper. Okay.
That doesn't get us anywhere.
Okay. What is the map? That does not give me anything? Okay, cool. Back to the files. No, that's nothing. That's just the bullshit. So there's gotta be in the clues then. I know what the address is, but the game will not let me. This is the Blue Lagoon video. Analyze this again. Maybe. Cultivating in a pod with artificial light, so no. And if I shove that into geoanalysis, the game, there's two shops actually, I just saw them overlap for a split second. So it's probably not, considering it's made with artificial light, it's probably not, it's probably not, like, bought at the store. Maybe you need something that's somewhere in the office, actually. Let me close our eye for a second there. No? Okay, I'm not allowed. Take a look at the flyers again, maybe? What about this? Analyze this. I actually don't remember what I'm supposed to do during this bit.
Age between 30 and 45. He is intelligent, calm, and determined. An organized type. He has a car. He's probably employed, but his work allows him free time.
What kind of job would that be? Couldn't put that into geoanalysis, could I? No, didn't think so. We're starting to see the veins on his forehead. That's not good. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna open them? I don't need to analyze them?
There's a railroad line adjacent to where the bodies are found.
Oh, there's always a railroad line, huh? Okay, I didn't realize that. Railroad lines have been added to the geolocation. Sounds like me. Maybe you're not wrong. Alright, so that has been added to the geolocation. Notice how shit is getting darker in the background. Just thought I'd mention that. Receipts, we've already taken care of that. Tire tracks, no. What about this? Add this to geoanalysis? No? Oh, okay. This to the geoanalysis? It's too far away, so there's no way that's the thing. Besides, they probably wouldn't make the origami figures themselves. So do we get the bad ending for Norman? No, I'm just taking way too fucking long, so I might need to reload. Can I? No? Still can't do anything with that. I'll just reload if I fuck it up. It's not a big deal. I know if you don't pick up the gas station bit. Oh, okay, what if I open, actually? Does it give me anything? Nope. That's just the victims. Yeah, I've already analyzed
There's
this.
always
It's
a
next to the railroad.
adjacent to where the bodies are found. And all the victims disappeared in the fall.
Okay, what if I open this then? Nothing. I've already done this. I wish I could cancel in the middle. I don't know what this pie chart is supposed to be.
Between 30 and 45. He is intelligent, calm, and determined. An organized type. He has a car. He's probably employed, but his work allows him free time.
And I can't put that in the hello Eclipse, how are you doing? No data for geoanalysis. So I've got like where he lives, and I've got next to the railroads. Back to close, I guess. I might need to reload this a couple of times. No analysis on here, I don't think. Let me try again. Now that I've got more info. No, it's the sword. No, that just stops it completely. I can't geoanalyze the car, I don't think. No. You know, the katana was Paco's, so it doesn't fucking matter. This is very heavy rain. There's a bunch of flowers. That's like a ludicrous amount of flower shops for one town, actually. No, he died. Took too long. Well, I might as well show this scene before I reload. Yeah, if you take too long. David is really fond of this, actually. That's in Indigo Prophecy, and I hate it. It's in the, I mean, it's in Indigo Prophecy too, but I hate that, where it's like, if the player like spends too much time, the like bad stuff happens. I don't like that. It's bad game design. All right, okay. Let's just continue from here. This is what's going to happen to people with VR within the next 10 years. Alright, I might need to just open up a fucking guide again. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? No! According to the wiki, it's... okay, hold up. That's kind of obnoxious, but okay. I'm pretty sure I looked at the clue that said there was a .45 caliber pistol used at the scene where Paco was killed. Okay. So it should be showing up in my evidence. I did last stream too. When I was playing as Norman, I'm pretty sure I did. No, fuck, don't tell me. Alright, well, during the loading screen, I might as well go and stare at my own fucking video, then why don't I?
We've only got a few more hours left to save Sean Mars. There has to
Mute
be a goddamn
tab.
clue somewhere.
Should be near the end.
Face. This kid's gonna die, and I'm going around in circles!
Skip, 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 skip. Well, I might as well look at this while I'm doing this bit.
All packed up and ready to go?
What are you talking about?
The investigation's over. We know who did it. We no longer need your services anymore, Norman. So you can ride your files all the way back to Washington. I'd be lying if I said I was gonna miss you.
Did I not pick up the
You have
gun last
absolutely
stream?
nothing on Mars.
I should have.
Mars is guilty. Case closed. Anyway, it's no concern of yours now. You're off the case. So pack up and fuck off.
Wait, did I might have not picked up, and it's using my old save for this.
Unbalanced, psychopathic asshole.
Oh my fucking god, you gotta be kidding me. Don't tell
I don't
me.
give a shit what you think. I found the origami killer. Everyone's happy. End
I did.
of story.
I did. I did investigate both of the guns, the multiple guns at Paco's place. So it should be in my clues, regardless of which save file this segment is using. Regardless of which save file this segment is using, the one I just did or the one I did last stream, it should be somewhere in my fucking clues.
I just have to find it. Find it before it's too late.
Saejima just stole them. He took all of the guns. All of them.
Not to overindulge in you know what. It can be dangerous. Very dangerous. It'll end up killing you if you're not careful.
Don't make me go back to playing this fucking segment with Paco as Norman. He's gonna use my old save if I do. It's dumb. Don't make me do this. Yeah, it should be here. Should be a gun here. Oh, that's dumb.
2 receipts from the same gas station. Might be near the killer's home.
Yeah. I'm trying to find a gun though.
Ari was in record mode when I was fighting with the killer. Perhaps there's something on it.
Okay, let me see if I can find that gun in the video, actually. Maybe that's what I need to do. Alright, play. No. Play. No. Go back. Where's that gun? No, that's still the katana being used. Nothing to analyze here, I don't think. No, that's their watch. That's what I was supposed to be doing. Analyze this? No. Still showing their watch. That's the end of the recording. Why, though? Doesn't pull out his gun during this. He pulls out the gun before this. Is the done bit. The watch being in the way is not helping. No, that's just the katana.
Paco's office. It's got nothing to do with the killer.
For fuck's sake, don't make me go back. Okay, hold up. Okay, so I have the video. Apparently I only have like 2 minutes. Hold up. How do I use the video? Look at the video of the pause at the frame where the gold watch is visible. What? Okay. Oh, I have to fucking analyze it. That's stupid. Fine, analyze. No. Fucking. Okay, just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just analyze this. Analyze the watch. No. Oh my fucking god. No, that's the katana. Pause that. Pause! Oh my fucking god. I hate these controls so much! This is the worst. This is the actual worst. Oh god. Why would you make both of the arrows look exactly the same too?
Gold watch.
Oh my god, I looked at this earlier though! If they see this high-tech hologram change, just go, holy shit, this would go so much easier if I had a fucking laptop. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So this is extra dumb, because I did look at the 45 caliber. There you go, the killer is a cop. Okay. Is chat still paying attention? I would not blame you if it didn't. Okay, so the killer is a cop, and he lives in this zone. Okay, I need to fucking geoanalysis it then.
The killer lives in this zone. 342 people live around there. Not good enough.
Does anyone care about the plot? I know what the plot answer is. It's just really obnoxious to me. Oh, what is that in the back? What is this? Oh, the killer's a cop. No, not Blake.
That would explain the dead-end investigation and his desire to frame Ethan Mars.
No. No. Investigate further. Blake is a dick, but... Oh, there is a single cop that lives in the zone.
There's only one cop in that geoprofiling zone.
There you go. Don't jump to conclusions like a dick.
If I'm wrong, Sean Mars is dead.
A warehouse at the docks. Okay. Now the game is fucking freezing again. Oh, 1 frame per minute. Are you fucking for real right now? Heavy rain not responding. Oh, I moved. I hate this, by the way. Let me show this. Let me show this. Notice how it's over the chat? I'm constantly moving it back. Like this. I'm constantly doing this. It's the fucking worst. Don't even talk to Blake. Don't even look at him. Fuck him. He's not looking at you. So fuck him. Alright, so we got Norman to go to the location. Next, we have one person left on this. And that's Madison. How's it going? I'm about ready to finish.
Let me stay with you, Scott. I don't want to go.
No, Lauren.
Look,
this is big. It was big dick dangerous. You were almost drowned, Lauren.
Wait while you confront my son.
You were drowned and almost moited. And then I went and killed like 20 dudes with my gun that has infinite bullet.
Now go stay with your mother for a few days. I'll come and get you when this is all over.
Alright? Okay.
Tell me who the origami killer is. I want to know who killed my son.
I'll tell you when I know. When I know. We've got the romance. Oh, I forgot they kissed. Okay, it's a little forced, but it's better than the Madison romance. It's more believable than the Madison and Ethan romance, which is super forced. This one is at least has a little bit of a lead up. This one does. Because they actually go through shit together. Unlike Ethan. Ah. Okay, is people paying attention? Wake up. We're getting the lore. We're actually getting the answer. Who are the kids? Who is Jean Shepherd? Don't give me control. Don't give me control. Don't give me control. Thank God. No! Fuck. I was gonna go piss. Because I don't care. Yes, the Moy did. I don't even fucking know what her kid. Oh, there it is. That's their shitty trade over there. So you guys remember how the kid's dad is like a piece of shit drunk and stuff? Oh, hi, piece of shit drunk dad. Why are you even outside? Why would you drink outside?
Well, that'll be one less greedy mouth to feed, won't it? Go away.
Please, Dad, I'm begging you. John's gonna die. John's gonna
What
die,
did I
Dad.
tell ya? Scrap!
Please, Dad. You've got to save John.
Look at all these orchids. Oh.
I tried, John. I really tried. But he wouldn't come. Please don't die.
The faceless flashback dad. I'm sorry, John. Alright, so, okay. Can we please get like a little round here? Can people in chat give me who you think is actually the kid? Who is the origami killer? I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna go piss. So, please give me your, like, who do you think is the origami killer? Because we're about to get it. Okay? I'll be right back. I would love to see if people can get it right, actually. That would be really cool if somebody can. Okay, time to finish the video game. Sorry about that. You don't have the patience for the epic twist? We've got one person saying it's Shelby. Okay, so.
Don't forget about me, Scotty.
Ah, it was Shelby. It was Scotty, Scott Shelby. I'm pretty sure somebody thought this was gonna be Ethan, because he kinda looks like Ethan's kids. Both of them look like Ethan's kids. Oh yeah, good on you, Shelby. That is indeed Shelby. There's a point in the game where Shelby has a big band-aid on his, like, eyebrow, and it's supposed to be, like, a subtle clue. But except it's not subtle at all. You can also notice that it's Shelby, because Shelby is constantly trying to get Lauren, like, when Lauren's trying to, like, figure out the clues, Shelby is just like, no! Stop solving the murder for me! It's like, oh! So yeah, it's big, dumb, and obvious. It's big, dumb, and obvious. Watched a few parts before, yeah, playthroughs before. The part that's confusing is that one of the clues you can use as the FBI man to figure out that, like, who the killer is the gun at Paco's office. But the gun at Paco's office, when you analyze it, looks like Madison's gun. Just dumb. So now we know it's Shelby. Shelby is having a tear. The raincoat killer has been Shelby all along. Origami. So again, this makes a lot more sense when you think about the fact that, like, this game was supposed to have different killers every playthrough. Yeah. Phone, Nokia cell phone, just like the one Ethan's using. So when Shelby was investigating the murder, he was actually gathering all of the clues. All of them. Remember the letter from Manfred? Now you guys remember that scene with Manfred that I kept telling people? I'm just like, remember the scene, people. Okay? You remember the scene with Manfred? How Manfred was just fucking dead? Just want everybody to remember that. Who killed Manfred, you might be asking? You would be right to ask. To ask who the fuck killed Manfred. Also, remember this guy? For whom the bell tolls. Oh. Remember the notebook? That's Lauren's notebook. I hate this! Look at this! And see, that's the bit where Scott had the band-aid on his. I hate this bit! Because they don't show the scene! We're playing as Shelby and they don't show the scene! They just... You don't just make a game about figuring out who done it and then literally hide who done it by lying to the audience! This is a scene that would be acceptable in a movie, not a game where you're controlling somebody. This is the most infuriating part of the game. I hate this scene. So he murdered Manfred, but and then he showed him like grabbing all the shit, and then wiping his friends off of the stuff. And then somehow Lauren did not hear you call 911? Oh god, I have a headache. And there's Scott's mother. So the game literally lies to you. Like I said, this is a scene that is acceptable in a movie, not in a video game. You don't hide stuff that the player character is doing. That's not good. That is not acceptable. That's not even the gun that had the .45 caliber when Norman inspected it. I fucking hate this. I hate this so much. Also, another clue that is Shelby is that the man's build in that scene is literally just the same build as Shelby. Like, not even any attempts to hide it. So yeah, when I said that, like, originally the game was supposed to have, like, a randomized killer every time you booted up a new game, I think it's implied that, like, it was supposed to be any of the 4 player characters could have turned out to be the Origami Killer, but then they didn't have, like, the time or like, technology to make it work. So they just decided to just say, fuck it, Shelby every time. So it's always Shelby. And now we get to play as Madison. And this is the bit that I wish I had remembered at the start of the stream. Where do the blackouts, oh no, I've origami in my head thing. That's just bullshit. That's just a red herring. It has no relevance at all. Ethan just wakes up after a blackout of an origami and it's never explained. Probably a remnant. You know what it is? You know how in the Paco place it says that the gun that killed Paco was or at least the icon showed Madison's gun? That's probably a remnant of when they planned for it to be any of the player characters is the killer. And it's probably the bit with Ethan is also a remnant of when the game was supposed to have randomized killers. So they just have these little like scenes like that where it's like, maybe it's this guy this playthrough. Which, you know, what happened to the other kid? The kid that drowned in the sewer? He drowned in the fucking sewers. The kid that lived is Scott. Is what the game just told us. Cause the kid that was stuck in the pipe was just like, don't forget about me. The main character's kid? I'm guessing he's living with the oh right, no, he's being drowned in rainwater. The entire game is about finding the kid before he drowns in rainwater. So she goes in. Which one is the fucking icon for getting in? This is the one. Just bust in. This is a killer's home. Who cares? Oh, really? EQ. I don't fucking know what this prompt is. Up and down, I guess. Oh, left and right. And then do a big old spin. Man, this is a surprisingly convenient skill for you to have that you have not used at all for the rest of the game.
The Origami Killer's apartment. There must be something that'll tell me.
Do the Konami code. That'll help. Get yourself infinite ammo, girl. Alright, so you guys remember how I kept pointing out this room up here every time we were in here? We're gonna go in. Straight in.
Cop's uniform. Always trust a cop.
There you go. That's how they got the kids.
Children went with him. He was dressed as a cop.
But move the stuff out of the way, though. How the fuck would you know to do this, Madison? Mash, mash, mash. Mash, mash, mash. I'm angry enough that I'm just standing up, by the way. I refuse to sit down. So there you go. You remember how the FBI man's clues said that, like, the plants were grown in enter password. Needs a password. What's the password? Orchid, John, Origami. Probably John? There you go, it's John. Of course. No, it's not John. Shepard? No. Max. Remember the mom said that the dogs were all Max? There you go. I had to get a few wrong answers though first. The game did not allow me to go straight from Max. Oh, look at that! It's the address where Sean Mars is.
Hurry. There's no time to lose.
We can just fucking bolt now. Okay. Except I can't. Because, magic bullshit.
So you found my little secret?
How do you even fucking know who she is? How do you know who he is? Well, I guess his name is on the plate.
Shut up! You don't understand.
There's one child left. There might still be time to save him. Let him go. Do what your father couldn't do.
What do you mean? His whole plot is about the fact that his father couldn't do it. That's the whole reason why he's doing this shtick. Okay, alright, this is not gonna be good. This is not gonna open. Why would you ever make a thing that you can't open from the inside? That's a terrible idea. Let's see. We're looking for a shitty piece of wall. Not these. This one. Like, look at that. It's got the paint. Yeah, there was a window at the top, but there's no way you're gonna be able to fit through that. Meanwhile, this place is fucking like termite to shit. This is an old place from a shitty like apartment owner. No? Hold up. Yes. Ready? That was easy to fucking bolt. Excuse me, would you kindly stop looking away from the thing I'm pointing at? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why am I still in control? Oh yeah, it's right, it's because he's burning the place down. I thought this was this one. There you go. Yeah, just don't crouch or anything. Just get all of that like that carbon monoxide all up in your lungs, Madison. All up in those lungs. Oh fuck, what is D again? This is a D. Spacebar? No, I have to hold it. Cause nothing can be simple, even on the easiest difficulty. This is actually not that much easier. It just makes sure you don't have to do fucking like crouch, Madison! Yeah, just breathe in all of that carbon monoxide. Just breathe it in. Ugh. By the way, you can totally fail these and then she falls into the fire and she just fucking burns to death. What are you doing? There we go. Clear a path. Delicious barbecue smell. Breathe in that CO2, just like your dad would have done. All dads do that when they have barbecue. Alright, so do we want to go out this way? Nah. I got another idea. I got a dumber idea. A much stupider idea. You should be much lower to the ground, Madison, logically speaking. See, that looks dangerous as fuck, doesn't it? Can I get a different view angle, please? I'm holding up and right, please. Tree? Okay, tree. Left mouse button and E? Why would you make this so complex all of a sudden? Okay, there we go. Right mouse. Q. Right mouse. Let go. S? There you go. Okay. So obviously the door's gonna be fucking locked. So we're gonna do the extra dumbest. Have you guys watched Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull? Yeah! Yeah! And then it magically goes all the way to the end of this. There you go. I refuse to believe a single propane tank would have done such a large explosion, but don't worry about it, we're totally fine. We're totally fine. Just like Indiana Jones. Yeah, more ass cams. How did she get out of that? Who knows? The place should still be super on fire. Okay, so remember how Ethan doesn't have the address, right? Even super doesn't have the address. But she do. Ethan.
I know where Sean is. I've got to tell Ethan.
Confirm. That is a weird ass looking phone.
Ethan, it's Madison. I know where Sean is. He's at 852 Theodore Roosevelt Road.
So it doesn't matter. You don't need to do any of the challenges.
I'm on my way.
Madison's still gonna go, I hope.
The killer's still out there.
Maybe Pro-Panic's band. Okay, but still, that's a lot. Alright, Madison, let's go. So it turns out everyone gets to go save the kid, so I did not fuck up. Man, those pieces of like charred bright red stuff look really weird against the pavement. Considering how detailed the rest of the game is. Ah, look! Do you guys remember who this is? I don't! Nah, it's Sean's, is Ethan's kid that we have to go save. I don't like these loading screens. I didn't like them when I had to stare at people's detailed faces, and I still don't like them when I have to stare at a kid's detailed face. Why would they think this is a good loading screen? It probably makes the loading longer, actually. Oh my fucking god. Sean! Alright, I got that on my system. Do I still have coffee? I do not. I can smell it, though. Ugh, that's the good shit. Maybe I should smell the vinegar, too. Go back to my kitchen, grab that bottle of vinegar, and just smell it. Just inhale the fumes, just like Madison has been inhaling all of the CO2s. Why is this one so long? Oh my god, that took a while. Alright, are you guys ready for more QTEs? No! Don't crash! I was gonna move the window over the chat again. What do you want to bet? Because this game is fucking stupid. It's either gonna crash or it's gonna move over the chat after it's done loading. I need some water. No, you're not gonna load. Oh, there we go. It moved over chat, and it finished loading. That's the secret. That's the secret. All right, there we go. You know, they really should have randomized the address every playthrough, so people can just know the address. Does Ethan still have his finger? Did it reload my old save? It did not. Fuck. I wish I had done 0 of the challenges. Actually, maybe I looked too quickly.
Sean!
Oh, it's the same ones from the start of the game. The same 3 MP3 files. Yeah.
I've been looking for a long time, Ethan. Looking for a father that would be able to do what mine could not do.
Yeah, about that, actually.
Sacrifice himself in order to save his son.
So we're getting the motive for the origami killer, which is like he put a bunch of kids in distress, so he could find a father willing to just like do anything, which he already did. Ethan did. Remember the scene where the car was not moving fast at all? Others shall be in casual wear. He actually looks good. He looks like my dad.
All those murders, just to find a father capable of saving his son.
Just to find a father? Do you have any idea how it feels to be a
I do have all my
nothing
fingers,
in your
actually.
father's eyes? Believe me, I've suffered just as much as my victims.
Considering you're still alive, I find that hard to believe.
Damn trials. Now give
Actually, I did pretty much none of them in this timeline.
All you have to do is
Yeah, I still have all my fingers, actually. It's using the save file from when I only drank the poison. Also, you look at this dumb bullshit! Okay. I need to talk about this. So! Scott just explained what the motive of the origami killer is. The motive is that he wanted to find somebody willing to do anything to save his son. So Shelby finds him. He found Ethan Mars. Okay? Alright. Then once you found the perfect dad, Shelby, what do? You just off him while his back is turned? Why? What sense does that make? The whole point was to find the good dad. Why would you kill him? Why? Why would you do that? If the whole point of it, this whole charade, this whole like 7 victims in rainwater, and like all of these dudes that you gave all these challenges to, you're just like okay, you risked your life, you're willing to do anything, you're gonna poison yourself, or at least you think you poison yourself, but then actually let's say the poison is nothing. And then it's just like, here's your kid, he's in there. Okay. You turn around to go get your kid. Shelby just pulls out a gun! Why? I have a headache. You don't just write a character and then make them completely just act out of character. Considering they pulled that out of their asses at the last, like, fucking 30 minutes of the game for Shelby to be the origami killer, and then just immediately just say, you know this character that rewrote for Shelby? Just, no. He's, like, Shelby would not do that. Like, the PI would not do that. Shelby, the origami killer, would not do that. So why does he? What does he pull out his gun? The only reason why he pulls out his gun is because we need to have conflict to get a big finale. And it's dumb. It's stupid. I hate this. We need to have this big dumb finale so Norman can come up and be a big hero and stuff. So you guys ready for QTEs? No, Norman can take care of this. You take care of your son, dude. So during this bit, actually, I can make sure every single person dies. Okay, I need to find a fucking like piece of rebar or some shit. You've started saying origami instead of rigarmi. I'm angry. You don't just write a fucking character and immediately do a character assassination. Also, it doesn't matter how long you fucking take. Wait, what? Are you fucking for real right now? There you go. I've broken padlocks like that with my fucking shoe, Ethan. Mash, mash, mash. Mash, mash, mash. Shake, shake, shake. I refuse to believe that thing would be so heavy. W, mash, mash, mash. There you go. And for some reason, the kid is drowned already, pre-drowned, I guess. Oh, now we get to play as Norman. Now, if Norman doesn't show up because he's dead or because he didn't find the clues, yeah, you get to play as the lady instead. You get to play as the lady instead for this big dumb finale. I prefer this one actually because it's cooler. We already know that Norman's not good for fighting, but yeah. I'm kind of oh right, this is supposed to be gyro controls. That's why I'm not doing anything. How is the helicopter here? I guess Norman would have told them. Why is nobody helping Norman then? Oh, ouch! Oh, that would just fucking kill them. That would be again. Yeah, here's all the cops. Ouch. Oh, I fucked up too many times. It's gonna kill him, I'm sure. Look at all this dumb bullshit! I need to sit back down. These are actually hard to do while standing. Use those 3 guns you picked up at the scenes of the crimes. He stole a gun from like the African American dude at the junkyard. He stole the gun from Paco Mendez, who died. He should have his own gun. Technically, there was multiple guns at the Paco Mendes scene. Whoa, do the mash! It should play Duel of the Fates from Star Wars. Why are you here, Blake? It's not like you're gonna do anything!
Kill. I repeat.
Shoot to kill! Why?
Snipers in position.
Yes, Lieutenant. They're ready on your command.
Why would you shoot to kill?
This time. We'll gun him down as soon as he shoots.
Why? Okay, what escalation? I need to talk about this again. Okay, so this is using my old save file, the one I've been using from the start of the game, not the one I did today. So technically, the crimes that Ethan Mars has committed is 1. He went against traffic for a couple of minutes. 2. He did breaking and entering into a factory. 3. He did breaking and entering into a man's home, and then maybe held him up at gunpoint and then left. 4. He's ran away from the SWATs. Hello, Lawbringer guy. 4. He ran away from the SWATs. He resisted arrest without any guns. Like, Ethan doesn't have jack shit on him. He's unarmed. He's resisted arrest a couple of times. Ran away a couple of times. Those are the crimes that Ethan Mars has committed during this playthrough. What sort of bizarre escalation led Blake to be like, let's grab as many armed men, policemen as we can. As soon as you see him, shoot him in the head. Why? Why? What proof do you have he's the origami killer? He doesn't have any proof. Blake's only proof right now for the guy being the origami killer still is just the psychologist for Ethan said he dropped an origami figure. Here you go. That's it. That's the only slightest inkling that Blake and the Force have that Ethan Mars is the origami killer. I hate this! Why is this so filled with plot holes? There's not even plot holes anymore. Like, this is not a case of plot holes. This is a case of there's just a big void of missing information. There's a tiny bits of holes of plot in there. It's not a plot hole, it's a hole of plot. That's how fucking, like, oh, I hate this so much. I hate this. At least write Blake slightly better. And now the female lead is just like, yo, why are you still doing the sexy walk, Madison?
Madison Page, I'm a journalist. I have proof that Ethan Mars is innocent. He's not the origami.
Why isn't guilty until proven innocent, anyways? Who the fuck is this dude?
Okay, Lieutenant. All right, come on.
You're about to make a terrible mistake, Lieutenant.
I have played Heavy Rain before. The whole point of this playthrough was to bitch about how stupid Heavy Rain is! And how much I hate it! I hate David Cage! I'm doing these QTs right, but I'm still losing the fight! I hate this! Even winning! This is just like, no! Even if you're doing the QTs correctly. I'm doing so many QTs all at once, by the way, because I got everyone alive here.
Don't help me, son, please. Breathe.
This would make for a good movie finale. This would make a good movie. This is not a movie, this is a video game. You don't make this for a video game. You don't hide information from the viewer to trick them in a video game. Also, these are really awkward for the PC controls.
Don't leave me.
Again, David Cage would make a good movie director. He's good at making these like good murder mysteries that like you don't need to be. This does not need to be a video game. This would have made an above average murder mystery movie. This would have been not great, but a good murder mystery movie. Maybe make it a little bit longer. Give Blake a little bit more character development. Explain a few more confusing things. There's a lot of plot holes, yes. But if you spent the time to explain them, this would be fine. We used the chroma to revive Sean Chili. I've done it. I've used my chroma powers. Just like Lucas Kane did in Indigo Prophecy.
Dad.
I knew you'd come and save me. Man, the French accent is just ruining this very big emotional scene. Give Blake the George treatment? You know what? But George had like a reason. Alright, I drank the poison. I forgot about this.
Ever happened to me in my life. I want you to know that.
But the poison is fake. You can't even see the watch, Ethan. Why are you looking at it? Another thing also, Ethan, you started the watch like again, another thing that drives me absolutely nuts. Shelby, the origami killer, made the fake poison as the last test. The only test I did. Papa, let us get to some baguettes. But you know, the only test that I've done from the origami killer is drank the potion that's supposed to kill you in 60 minutes. Shelby had no intentions to killing Ethan at all until the last like 10 seconds because we need the FBI man to look cool. That's it. You know how else you could have like handled this scene? You could have had it be like the FBI man shows up with his gun trailed on Shelby and he says, "You're under arrest," and then Shelby decides to be like an asshole. The fact that Shelby pulls a gun on Ethan is completely out of nowhere and out of character. I'm so mad. Oh, I have a headache. Why do you need to put Shelby against Ethan? At all. There's no reason. There's no reason. Okay. Another thing. Okay. Another thing I would like to mention, it's totally possible to get Shelby completely alive out of this and kill all of the other player characters during this final segment. Just thought I'd mention that. Okay. Alright? Okay. Now, technically speaking, it's totally possible to get Ethan to this scene here anyways, even if you don't drink the potion. Because I forgot that Madison can just text the address to Ethan. I forgot about that, and I wish I had remembered this. This stream would be like 3 hours less long if I had remembered that. So I'm sorry for anybody watching this on YouTube.
Poison an hour ago.
Yeah, of course you're not dead, Ethan. You also started the timer like after you drank the potions. Technically, you should have died like a minute earlier. Like you stared at yourself in the mirrors and shit at the room for a little while before you decided to properly.
Mars didn't do it, for Christ's sakes. He's innocent.
You have no proof, Blake. Why? No, fuck you. I'm walking in. Oh, let's go. Woo! Run over Blake! I wish. What is she even doing? She's just doing sick burnouts in the parking lot now.
Oh, crap.
What was the point of all that?
All personnel, hold your fire. I repeat, hold your fire.
I guess she just spooked all of the policemen and that's it.
What's going on?
Alright, we need to talk, Ethan.
They have the building surrounded. They'll shoot you if you go outside.
Yeah, they will. Because Blake is a fucking dick. And has no proof.
I'll talk to them. I'll explain.
No, this is a terrible idea. I walk out holding your son.
With our hands in the air.
Or something. Yeah, hold out, holding your hands. I have the proof that you're not the origami killer. And the FBI man is fighting the origami killer.
I was only thinking about Sean, and I thought...
It's okay, Ethan, you just refused sex. That's literally the only thing wrong you did with Madison.
The only thing that matters is that you saved your son.
That's the only mean thing you did. That sentence where he's apologizing makes more sense if you have sex with her. And then, like, because if you have sex with her, he notices that she's a journalist and he gets mad. This apology, in this timeline, where I did not have sex with Madison, makes no sense again! Why is there so many problems?